We missed it. The game's shut down now. Well, that sucks. Looks like I didn't get the that character or whatever. Well, I guess we ain't playing XDefiant anymore because that game is now done. So actually, I should uninstall it. So we got to play for a day. Maybe at the bottom. Yeah, XDefiant. Uninstall. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Then we'll play that other game I tried out yesterday and was like, you know what? Not a bad game. Let me actually log into my NBA first. If I change it to this, at least I also need to do the Pokemon thing. I just realized. Might have chosen a bad time to do this. Game set. I must have muted the last time, and I don't remember why. That I'll keep it for now. That's fine. That's okay. It's a bad time to do this. Alright, let's go, Pikachu. Yeah. I wasn't sure if we were gonna have I was gonna have anybody over today, but we did. We chatted, relaxed, watched some movies. And we were gonna play X Defiant, but beta ended because it's midnight and I forgot about it. I should have done it earlier in the day, but I did not. What happened there? Okay, they want him because he's almost dead. Okay, let me free. What? There we go. I didn't get it, but still, good job. Oh, and we lost. The big Pikachu in the middle. Oh no. How does he run so fast? Isn't he like on the... That was me, I believe. That is mine. Now I gotta run up. I'm dead. R.I.P. Yeah, we lost this one for sure. God bless America.
To the final stretch.
There we go. Oh, they got it again. Why is it every team that I go up against is so good? You got it? Hmm. Dang. No way! We won. Okay. I mean, I don't think I have him. Dang, I didn't realize how strong he is. Okay. Okay, so we're good. Don't have to do this no mo. Oh, she's playing Cuphead. No way. That's cool. That game is hard AF, so good luck to her. That game is hard. Yes. Now we're going to change over to PlayStation. I think I just need to log into my NBA real quick and then... Okay, must have crashed or something. We downloaded a bunch of stuff today. Yeah, we've downloaded a... What the heck? We downloaded a... Oh, I need to charge. A bunch of stuff. Let me fix the Elgato. Freaking, I don't know when it... Wait for it. Perfect. Oh, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Right. I just gotta focus on the way that I step, babe. Okay. You should know until I get there to
Okay, I've been playing a lot of NBA. We're not gonna play any today because it's gonna be really long. We're gonna play a different game and see if I can beat it. If I beat it early, in air quotes, maybe I'll play NBA. But I'm just here to collect my free daily stuff. And I wanted to, actually, yeah. Ooh, Dwayne Wade. I had an old friend who was really into basketball. He loved the Miami Heat. And Dwayne Wade was his favorite player of all time. I don't even know if he watches basketball. Last I heard from him, he went to Canada to work at a video game studio. I don't know if that's still true, but because he loved Mass Effect. Actually, I want to show you guys something. I don't have like a thing that changes where I can fuck you. Okay, let's see if this works. And whatever, I guess it's just sorry. What I got. We got Zelda, the new one, Tears of the Kingdom. I got this today. And we also got Final Fantasy 16, baby. Unfortunately, I can't play any of them right now because number one, for the Switch, I want to beat Mega Man first, so that's gonna be really long. And then I'm thinking I might pause Deathloop and play Final Fantasy 16. The biggest problem that we're facing right now is that this game is at least 100 gigabytes big. So the problem is I don't have space in my thing. I might have to put Zelda in just to download all the updates. But Final Fantasy 16 literally just came out technically it came out last night. I was supposed to get it yesterday, but I pre-ordered it too late, and so I got it today instead. And I've heard today that apparently if you play this game too long, it will overheat your PS5 and destroy it. So, or I don't know, destroy, but it'll overheat and then it'll like shut off. And I'm worried because my PS5 is like in a shelf type situation. It's not like out in the open. So I gotta figure this out. But people are loving Final Fantasy, and that's cool. But I gotta make some space because the PlayStation doesn't have that much space. And I added like 1, 2, 3. I added 4 games today. Last night I deleted these 3: Tekken, Overcooked, Humanity, to make space for this MLB baseball game. But I did that just for, collecting stuff, and then I deleted it right away. Then I reinstalled it back, and somehow I got more space putting these games back than last time. So I was able to download TMNT, Dodgeball Academia, Rogue Legacy 2, and Super Stardust. So I'm super happy about those. This game, I'm hoping that if I can beat it, just take it out of my console. And it's just 0%. Yeah, so we're gonna try to see if we can beat this today. They say it's supposed to take like 4 or 5 hours. So that's how long I plan on having this session for. Bucks heavy. Okay, anyway. Okay, so yeah, I played this yesterday. You play as a kid. His master taught him how to be a samurai. All of a sudden, his village got raided. So Oh, Jesus.
双子をどこへ連れてったんだい？
People, yeah, I remember when I heard about this game, people were saying that how, I forgot why they didn't like it. I think they were hoping for more or something. I don't remember. But I just wanted to play like a short game, and this is it. It reminds me a lot of Ghost of Tsushima.
奴らが退いておる。これは先生の行いか。
I think this way.
ここにおとどまりを。
されど先生は
ご師範様はわしらを守るために刀を抜かれました。手柄のために命を投げ捨ててはいけませぬ。
Don't worry,
拙者
sir.
は死を恐れませぬ。
I got
先生
it.
の助立ちをすれば。
Yeah, basically our master got kidnapped. That's what it was. Or no. Something happened, and I'm basically coming to get my master back. That's all I know for the story section of this game. What the heck?
刀か。年派もいかぬ小僧の手に我が折より幼し。我が我が父を討ち取りし時よりも。参れ、刀さばきを見せてみよう。哀れな。
Okay, I was not prepared for that. The end of kindergarten. Yeah. I don't know why, like, you're surprised that you slashed this dude. You've killed multiple men before getting here.
わっぱを切ろうとは武士の風上にも置けん。武士の誇りなど弱く
He took my
恐れ
katana.
者どもの大義名分。何も知らぬ賊名。恐れをなして逃げ出すなら今ぞ。恐れの主とは我のことよ。
Is it like, did people say this was boring or something? I don't remember. I think they were more hyped for what this game could have been, and then it ended up just being what it was and whatever. But I'm just looking for a short game that, like, fun enough that I'll just get through it. That's all I'm really hoping for. And I think he's dead.
先生。
広木、皆がお主を頼っておる。皆を守るとちぎりを交わせ。
かしこまりました。
たとえお主の命が尽き果てようとも。
承知いたしました。
よし、愛子を頼んだぞ。
先生の名を汚すようなことはしません。
Oh, and I believe that's my sister. Or something. I don't remember. Maybe were people saying the game was too easy? I don't know. Maybe that wasn't it. It's been a while. I don't remember. Oh, I grew up. Mmm.
この妖術使いのごとし武将、まだどのようなものかわからぬ。そしていかにあのような軍勢を集めたかも。明白なるは残忍で容赦なき悪であるということ。奴の手下は山から影のように密かに現れ、二つの村があったところには 血と灰だけが残りました。大官所の助けは間に合いませぬ。奴が上川村を取れば川を渡り、次はこの村。
我が村よりもまず上川村の者どもを救わねばならん。
誠にその通りでございます。あの村の定めは我が村の定めも同じ。上川村の方たちにすぐに知らせ、我が村へ迎え入れましょう。その上で橋を落とし、奴らが川を渡れぬように。もし我らが
戦議の中失礼いたします。されど何者かが門にて助けを求めておりまする。
入れてやれ。
鬼じゃ、奴らは鬼じゃ。
いずこのお方か。
Demons.
何者にやられたのです。教えてください。
Yo, so okay. We were watching a movie today called Old Boy. I think that's what it was called. That movie is so wild. I tell you guys what, that movie is wild, man. So originally,
誰か茶と米をこのお
I
方に。
watched
今すぐに奴らを撃たねば。
when I watched the
あの村の
movie,
定めは
I was so lost and so confused, dude. Like the way the movie was shot was so wild to me. Like I just did not understand it at all.
私は守りに備えます。
It felt like it was just all over the place,
ご武運をお祈りいたします。
and I just didn't get it. But when
先生の名を
when we finished watching it, my cousin like looked up like, all right, like can somebody explain this movie in a more easier way for us to understand? And once he read that, like the little thing to me, I was like, yo, this movie is wild, dude. Like it was like so much stuff freaking happened in this
奴の
movie.
手下どもはすでに
Because
川
at
を渡っ
first
ておる。
I thought it was too
一
fast
刻の猶予
paced.
もないぞ。
And it is.
Morimitsu dono.
It's fast paced, but the problem also was like the way it was shot. It was like something was happening here, and then it cuts to something
Why?
happening here, and then it's like I don't know how he got from like here to here or wherever, but oh. Oh, there we go. But yeah, anyway, it was freaking wild, dude. Like I was gonna say, like if I did not know, if I didn't look up the person like explaining it or whatever, if we didn't look that up, I would have said this movie was bad. But
橋は落とさ
I
れた。
don't think this movie was great either.
斧が力で道を切り倒れろ。
But I think it was
倒れろ。
better now that it was explained than like if I hadn't looked it up.
指導は
Because like I thought it was like maybe it's because like we weren't paying attention enough. But like no, it just felt so like everything just felt so out of place and like out of whatever. Like it just didn't. But like when you read the thing and then like you can kind of connect the dots yourself, it makes the movie much better in my opinion. But yeah, that movie's wild. It's freaking crazy. It has a lot of apparently it has a lot of incest in it, and it's so weird. It is not what I had thought. Cause like I've never like knew what it was about, so like I just didn't know what to expect. But jeez, dude. But yeah, it was you can oh. But yeah, it was crazy,
己
dude.
の仲間どもは読みへ行った。 己も死を望むのか。
お前はわしの稲妻のごとき刃をかわせぬであろう。
Is this Demon Slayer?
ならば見せてみよう。
臆病者が。
Okay. I think I put it on like easy mode. But that's hold on. Achievement? No? Hold on. Finish chapter 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that it seems like 7. In Ronin mode. Something something. 50 counters. 50, kill 3 enemies at once. Okay. Whatever. I'll just play it on easy. It don't matter. I'll just beat this game. I'll just get through it. That's fine. What's happening? Is this the right way? How do I even get up here? Oh. Can we like this? What? Oh, this way. There we go. Okay. The game's in black and white. I had to turn off the filter because I did not like the filter for this. I should have countered in. Okay. I guess it don't work. Maybe it's because I'm playing on easy mode.
Hashiは落とされておる。されど、古い金掘りのマブを通って、次まで参ろうぞ。
Okay, I guess. Jeez, dude.
Oh,
there was a person there. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see that person there.
されど捕らえた者どもを上川村へ連れて行くと、この鬼どもが話しておるのを耳にしました。
ならば拙者はそこへ向かおう。
Oh man, also freaking all those new games coming out later this year is going to be really interesting. Freaking the new Mario game, Spider-Man game comes out like literally on the same day. Okay, I don't know what I did, but alright. Hmm? All right. Hold on. We'll be back. What? Ooh, just finished peeing. Man, I read something and I wanted to talk about it, and then where was it that I read? It was a Oh yeah, Blue Protocol. Apparently, Blue Protocol might come out and not be that good. So that's a little worrisome. Where's the bandit? TI? But yeah, I don't know. I hope the game turns out good, right? Because that's what I would want. What else did I mean, I didn't want to talk about the whole like representation thing again, but I saw that somebody else complaining again. Okay, actually, you know what I want to talk about? Something something I have a weird theory that I wanted to talk about. Let me see. Actually, yeah. So, okay, what I wanted to talk about was XQC, right? This guy got $100 million to go to kick.com and stream there rather than streaming on Twitch. But the thing is, it's not even exclusive to Kick. He's technically allowed to stream in other places, but he would much rather just stream on Kick because, you know, that's kind of where... Oh, there we go. That worked. Oh, there's skills? Hey. Oh, I just like learn it. Okay, never mind. That's okay. But anywho, yeah. So, XQC, this guy is getting a lot of money to stream, and you know, whatever, right? But for those who have been paying attention to like what's been happening lately, I have a weird suspicion that he's trying to pull a ninja. I'm talking about like the other streamer. He's trying to pull a ninja, and I think, this is just my opinion, I don't know if it's true or not, it seems like he is trying to sabotage Kick. Now, I don't know if like Twitch hired him to like go ruin Kick or something, but I have a weird feeling that this guy is like purposely trying to sabotage the Kick. And the reason why I say that, so for those who paid attention to what's been happening lately, XQC got into a lot of, I don't want to say trouble because I don't think he actually got into trouble, but he's like under a lot of fire for doing something illegal. He has been just streaming. Well, originally he streamed a movie, one of the Batman movies. Either it's the newest one or like Dark Knight or something. This guy was streaming the movie, right? So for those that like watch his content, which I don't, because I actually blocked him because I don't personally, I don't really like the guy, but I haven't blocked. But sometimes you watch like YouTube Shorts or something, or like TikTok, and I see him. From what I understand, what his content is, and because I've also read comments and stuff, this guy just sits there, watches TV, basically comments on it, and eats. And then, you know, once in a while he'll play video games too, but like that's his main thing, is that he just sits there and just watches whatever, right? Which is fine. That's not the problem. The thing is that he keeps streaming things illegally, like not like he's not like going on like a pirated site or anything like that. It's just you're not supposed to be watching like a movie and then just kind of like putting it out there for free for people. If that makes sense. You know, he has one of the biggest audience. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. He has like one of the biggest audiences on like streaming platforms like ever. Oh yeah, I wanted to finish him. And I feel like, so he got into a lot of trouble streaming the Batman movie, right, for people to watch for free. Then I believe like a day or two later, he basically streams all of Breaking Bad, like the TV show, and he's just sitting there just watching it, and like it's kind of like, if for those who stream, that's one of his like sources. It's just like the movie or the TV show, and then his little webcam is just in the corner somewhere, and then they're just watching it. Which I find wild, dude. Like I don't think he's like ignorant, but I do think he's dumb. Or like, not dumb, but like he has to be doing this on purpose. There's like no way he could be like, I didn't know I couldn't do that. There's no way that he has no idea about like him not being able to do something. He knows what he's doing. He like there's like some reason why he's doing what he's doing, and we don't know what it is. Like, we as the audience, no idea why he's doing what he's doing. But I have a feeling there's like a motive or something. Like, there's a reason why he's doing this, if that makes sense. I don't think he's like dumb in the sense of like lost or whatever. But I know he's like dumb, and like what he's doing is just dumb. But I don't know, right? We'll never know until he confesses, or maybe we'll never know. But I feel like for some weird reason he's just sabotaging Kick. But like, I don't get why. Oh, my theory, of course, was when I was talking about he wants to try to be like Ninja. So for those that didn't know, Mixer was an old place where like people were able to stream. That's actually where I started. And so he was offered, Ninja was offered a big contract to go stream over at Mixer. He took it, so that means he could only exclusively stream on Mixer. Oh, actually, I think him and Shroud, I think those two guys have the same, they're in the same scenario. But basically, is this one there? I don't have a good finisher part. Oh, there we go. Okay. So basically, they were offered like some large amount of money, right? A contract to stream exclusively on Mixer. But when Mixer shut down, they were like, well, it still got shut down, but they still had to pay Ninja and Shroud. They were still owed their money. So once Mixer shut down, Ninja and Shroud went back to Twitch, started streaming, and they were also getting paid by Mixer, even though Mixer was gone. It was like forever. So what I'm thinking is that XQC, this is, like I said, is my opinion. I think he's trying to pull the same thing. He is doing all these things to what seems like he's trying to get rid of Kick for some reason. I don't know which path is the correct one, but I think he's trying to do the same thing, get Kick to get shut down, and then him going back to Twitch and still get the money from Kick. That's what I'm thinking that he's trying to do. Like, he probably liked that idea that, you know, that happened with Ninja and Shroud. That I think he wants to do it for himself. But but you know, I don't know if that's true. I feel like that's too I don't know. That's like very schemy and very scummy, obviously, but who knows? I could just be like totally wrong. And maybe he like who knows what it could be? Because I highly doubt that he like has no idea that he's not allowed to do that. I don't believe that like for a single second, right? Because this guy's been banned on Twitch like 5 times, and he's still technically allowed to stream on Twitch. So it's like, I don't know what he's been banned for, actually, now that I think about it, but you know, I don't know. Okay, you're welcome, sir. I like how they like, when they die, they just kind of fall in the water. Oh. I had no idea where I was. I was a little lost. Are you guys okay? Or, I mean, I know y'all like crying in pain, but I'm just trying to help. Must be something over here. Oh, okay, well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just Fall Guys. Speaking of, ooh. Do I need to check to see, You're okay, you're okay. No worries. Okay, so actually, you know, I was like debating in my head whether or not I should even be talking about this. But I'll try to talk about it a little bit. My cousin came over and brought his wife and his kid. And I learned a lot from this kid. Not in a way that... I learned a lot from this kid. Oh, okay. What I learned from this kid is how what I learned from him is how kids are nowadays. If that makes sense, right? It's wild because like he's really young. He's 9. And then like he told me the year he was born in, and I was like not blown away, but sometimes, you know, you kind of just forget, right? Like it's crazy. Like he's not that old. I don't think he's 9. He's real young. But it's like when he told me he was born in like 2014, I was like, bro, that's like wild to me because like the PS4 is older than him. If that makes sense. Like I try to, it's like the number of years, you know, you compare whatever. But when you compare it to like something that happened in that year, you kind of get more of like a, oh yeah, he is like really young, you know? Like the PS4, I don't consider that old. But like he was born the year after it, and I was like, dude, that's insane. You know, so like, yeah, it's crazy. It is pretty wild. But I learned a lot about this kid. So one thing I learned about this kid also is like popularity seems to still be a thing that kids care about. I don't know if this kid is popular whatsoever, but what I learned from him is that he seems to not be super truthful, if that makes sense. What I learned from this kid is like, I don't want to call him a liar, but he's not a truther, if that makes sense. He was, when he first met us, you know, of course, I ask a lot of questions because it's like, in a way, I get to learn about him, and then like, you know, it's a kid, right? Like, you kind of want to just ease it in. You don't want to like bombard him with like all these questions, but you kind of like, he was watching me play Fall Guys. No, he was watching me play Gravity Rush, which I don't think I should have done, but I was like, I just want to get this game done and over with. But he was watching me play Gravity Rush, and then I was like, oh, so, you know, like, what's your name? How old are you? Right? You gotta, you know, just, I didn't really care, but, you know, it's just to be nice. I at least wanted to know his name. I didn't really care how old he was, but I just asked to be nice. And, of course, me being me, gotta crack, you know, I gotta crack a little joke here and there, right? Try to ease the tension, and just to see if he's a cool kid or not. If he laughs at my jokes, then I know that he's a good kid. If he doesn't, then he needs to, you know, skedaddle and never see me again. But he didn't laugh at my jokes, but he definitely played along, and I was okay with that because he was helping me. It was okay because he kind of like played along with the joke, and that's what matters to me. So he was, and then eventually I got him to like Fall Guys. He really liked Fall Guys, so that was awesome. Oh, actually, you know what's even crazier is that I know there are other kids that are like him, but it's still wild every time I talk to him. So this kid is an iPad gamer. An iPad gamer, meaning he only plays iPad games. He doesn't have a computer. He doesn't have a game console. He just plays his games on an iPad. And I was like, huh, like, that's not something I would have ever like thought about. But it was like, yeah, I didn't like, I don't know. It's because I grew up differently, obviously. Like, I had video game consoles. You know, whether or not I was good at video games is a different question, but it's crazy to be like, no, I only just play Roblox. And I'm like, I guess so. Like, one thing I do like about this kid, he doesn't like Minecraft, so, you know, So he's okay in my book. But he loves Roblox. And what else does he play? No, I think he just plays Roblox. I don't think he plays anything else. Oh, I know. He watches TikToks not all day, obviously, but like that's all he does is play Roblox, FaceTime or Zoom or whatever with his friends. And then he just watches TikToks. He doesn't even, or YouTube Shorts or whatever. Like he doesn't, which I'm like, okay, he doesn't watch TV, so that's interesting. But yeah, it's just so wild that like that's just kind of how kids are, and you know, it's very interesting. I feel like nowadays it's just so like one thing that like, I mean, it's not, I don't know if I'll ever like have kids. Probably like there's a 99.99% chance that it's not happening. But I feel like you could just give your kid an iPad and he'll just be like set. Oh, there we go. Right? And I feel like that way it's kind of like you just let him do that, and then like, you know, he'll give you like peace and like I'm talking about like when they're like real young. Obviously, you probably shouldn't do that. You should like, you know, actually hang out with the kid. But it seems like nowadays, like it's kind of unbelievable that like that's kind of what you can do to make your life easier. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Ah, shucks, I didn't mean to kill him like that. But yeah, anyway, I learned a lot from this kid about how popularity is still a thing. I learned that like that's kind of what they care about. But one of my biggest regrets while he was here, first off, I think he likes me. I'm not sure. I can't tell. I don't know if he likes me or if he just likes Fall Guys and Mario Kart. I don't know what it is. This kid loves 1-2 Switch, I tell you that much. He loves 1-2 Switch. But one thing he lied to me about, or yeah, that he kind of lied to me about, he told me he loved Harry Potter, right? And I was like, oh, like that's cool. Like he likes Harry Potter. Like that's great. I mean, I don't, because you know I don't really care about it. But I'm glad that like, you know, whatever. And he just says it, right? So I'm like, oh, you know, that's cool, whatever. But then one of those days where we kind of just sat here, just hang out, and I just talked to the kid, you know. And I actually learned what he meant by he likes Harry Potter. He's actually never even seen the movie. And he's 9, so I highly doubt that he's read the books. So I was like, wait, you're telling me you like Harry Potter, but like you've never seen a movie or read the book, so like a mobile game or like what, right? No, he just likes Harry Potter because like there's a character in there or something that like shares the same name as him. And I was like, oh, that's it. I was like, okay, I guess. You know, so it's a simple reason, but whatever. It's just like he tricked me, kind of. Although that's terrible. Anyway, I'm also glad that the YouTube stream is better now. The ultra latency thing, yeah, I'm using it at the max setting, so it seems like the response is actually much better and much faster. And, oh man, when I first started streaming on YouTube, I remember that delay was huge. But I'm so glad that like they've added a new thing that like depending on your internet, like it works better or works worse or whatever. So I'm glad. Oh, I didn't know his life bar was at the top. Oh, whoa. Oh. Man, swing your sword, dude. Are you oh, you're tired. I didn't know that was your stamina. Oh, okay. That's why you don't want to just... Okay. That's chapter 2. Sweet! That was pretty quick. How long is it? That was an hour? Actually, never mind. That might take a while.
わしにとどめを刺すことよりも
No small
本
hiccup.
ずべき
There was hiccups 2-3 days ago, but that was because I was downloading a game. And I just wanted to test it out, and it seems to be okay, but yeah, I'm glad too. And what's cool about like YouTube, the streaming on YouTube, when you're done, it makes a VOD, and then people can come back and watch it, right? If you are somebody who already like has the monetization thing on, if somebody goes back and watches it, that's like money back into your pocket. Whereas Twitch, literally the only way you can make money is if while you're streaming, right? You get the subs, the donations, cheers or whatever. And then you don't make money off your VODs at all or your clips. But you also, I guess merch, people can buy merch. I guess there's that. But YouTube, you can implement and also put it at the bottom. I mean, not me, because I'm not there yet. I'm trying. They actually lowered the thing, but like it's not here yet. Like I thought it was supposed to be here by now, but I guess not. So originally you need 1,000 subscribers, and they need to watch like 3,000 hours worth of content or something. I'm nowhere near there, not even close. But at least they lowered it. But it hasn't, like I said, it hasn't implemented yet. So right now that's why my thing still says road to 1K, because it still shows 1,000. And I believe they asked for right now it's 4,000. Yeah, I need 4,000 hours of watching or 10 million views on my shorts, which not happening, but I mean, I would love for it to happen. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I gotta one step at a time. Also, yeah, shoutouts to the Nintendo Direct. People really love the Nintendo Direct. Like, that actually might be my most viewed video. Besides the Genshin one, this actually might be like, let me see. That are not shorts. I want video. Okay, I guess there's no filter. Oh. I don't want shorts. I just want to watch like what is my most viewed video. Oh, here. No. I guess I can't really figure out. Yeah, because it mainly shows me my shorts. Because yeah, my shorts have done much better. But I believe still the Genshin Impact one is still my number one. The tier list. Oh wow, it went up. Holy Jesus. When did that happen? Oh. Okay, I released this video in what year? 2021, okay? I released a video. I remember it only had like 100 views, but now it's actually at 371. That's crazy. This year? In 2022, it got 41. 2023 got 90. Okay, so it just happened some time ago. Okay, I didn't know it was like at 300. That's great. But yeah, I believe that Nintendo Direct is like my number 2. Like that's not no. Oh, my Mega Man, my Nintendo Direct Mini. At 100 and something. That was back in October. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Mega Man sells. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 State of Play was pretty high actually. In my wrestling one, my 1990s tier list. I guess my Nintendo one is okay, well, either way, it's whatever. But still, I'm pretty happy about that. Another day, another dollar. What was that noise? Anywho, tomorrow, Saturday, I'm gonna be at home because that's where I wanna be. Oh, I went back to the town to look for my sister. Alright, so what have I been up to lately? What have I been up to lately? So, right now is June 24. And the anime season is about to end. This season, aka spring season, goodness gracious, the amount of shows that I've watched today. Like, so I've been trying to look for a show that's like, what was the big one that I watched? Oh, The Maid Show. Oh, I was trying to find a show that like is my new one, and I think I did it once on Twitch. It was called My Home Hero. It's called My Home Hero. And man, dude, I don't know if it's because I'm getting old or what, but there's so many things in the world that just makes me it just makes my blood boil, you know? Like, I just don't understand why like stupid people are just roaming the earth. You know what I mean? Like, people say humans are supposed to be intelligent, but not when you go to an anime forum page. You will find some of the dumbest takes, the dumbest people on planet Earth. Oh, just like, what was it? Reddit. Man, the stuff that's been happening over on Reddit, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that stuff that's been going on Reddit the last week. And now how like today everything's just back to normal. Like, bro, that was crazy. So I visit, you know, I actually only just visit one Reddit page, and it's not even my own. I don't ever go there. But oh, okay. Well, if I had known to do that, that would have made it so much easier for me. But yeah, dude, didn't understand the whole Reddit third party. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to talk about what I know. So, from what I understand, one day Reddit okay. If you're a Reddit user, right, you have a phone, there are some people out there who will say, not some, there's a lot of people out there who say that Reddit's mobile app sucks. Now, as somebody who doesn't use it, I can't really say for myself. But there's people out there who use Reddit a lot and they think their app sucks. So what do? You would download a third-party app that you think is better than Reddit's app, right? People do this for Twitter, probably for like Facebook, Instagram, whatever, right? People have third-party apps. Actually, I might be wrong about Instagram and Twitter. Well, no. I know Twitter there is, but Instagram I don't know. But Twitter, there's third-party apps because sometimes the main app, it just sucks. As somebody who does not have it installed, Reddit or any of the social medias really. I think I only have Discord. I have Discord. I have Hive. You know what? I kind of gave up on the Hive train because I don't know what happened. I thought they were working on this cool feature and then it just never happened. But I would still I would still rather just post things on Hive than like on anything else because it's a whole fresh like audience and like you don't know anybody and they don't know you. But anyway, people were making third-party apps for Reddit, and Reddit like one day was like real upset that like people like using these third-party apps. So what they did was they basically like was like, all right, to all you third-party people out there, we are going to charge you to use a certain thing or whatever, like it's a part of their app. But like now they wanted to start charging these app developers this like basically access to let them use the third-party programs. But these people were like, that's weird. Like, no, we don't want to do that because it like costs too much. But Reddit's like, you know, they put their foot down and was like, no, you have to do it or else we're shutting you down. And so these third-party app developers, right? You know, they looked up, like they did their research of like how much it would end up actually costing them and all that stuff. And basically the math was like it would have cost them millions of dollars a month just so like they could just like use Reddit you know, on their thing. So clearly these people don't have that money to do that, and so they won't. Then people got real upset because, like I said, a lot of people enjoy like using just the regular, like their third-party app because it's just better than Reddit's app. And so because of that, you know, people were like, okay, we want to protest against this. Like we don't support what Reddit's doing. Like, you know, like that sucks, obviously. So then people, and here was Reddit's, those Reddit mods, I think it was. Their biggest mistake was them telling Reddit how long they were going to be on a blackout for. Right? They basically told Reddit like, hey, we're gonna tell people to not use Reddit for 48 hours, which is 2 days. So the Reddit people were like, all right, like we'll just sit out and wait. Like that's not a problem, you know? And like, you know, basically like that happened. And then, yeah, pretty much 2 days later, people came back because that's what they said, which was their biggest mistake. If they didn't do that and then just waited longer, then Reddit would have gone like real upset and, you know, they would have, all right, we're sorry. But that didn't happen. And those people like messed up. But yeah, so then there was some, besides like the people who came back, there was still a lot of people, like, because remember Reddit like crashed for like a day or something. Where am I? But yeah, it crashed for like a bit because so many moderators had like shut down their like whatever or like closed whatever to the point where like Reddit even got upset and like threatened people to like, hey, if you don't come back, we're gonna take your moderation, you know, because a lot of people like Reddit mods don't get paid to be a moderator. Like, oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that, but whatever. Okay, well, whatever. That was an accident. But yeah, Reddit moderators don't get paid, but like for them to lose their moderator status means the world to them for some weird reason. Like, they were just more upset at the possibility of losing their moderator status than to like make Reddit, like those executives and stuff, like listen to them, which I find very weird. I don't like. I was listening to one of the YouTubers I watch, Moist Critical, Charlie. He was explaining it of like, yeah, it's like it was weird that like these moderators and stuff don't understand that, like, you know, that they should try to be like fighting for like the bigger picture. But like these people are just so worried about losing their moderator title that like it's not like I said, it's not like they even get paid to moderate. So it's just so strange that like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But the Reddit page that I used never really went offline, even though I don't remember if the guy was talking about it. Okay, the Reddit page that I use only has 2 active moderators anyway, because every other moderator that used to be here left because they got tired of the community complaining. I never complained like on other people's posts or anything like that, but I have put like frustrations and stuff on it like before. I did a gotcha thing once where like, okay, you know how like every game has like, or not every game, but like gotcha games, you play a game where like each character has like an element, right? In the wrestling game, obviously there's no element, but like there's different classes. There's like yellow, blue, red, green, black, purple, and oh no, 6. Yeah, that's about right. Right? I needed a green character, like a new green character, because the ones I had sucked. So I did this gotcha where like, because they have this new gotcha where like, hey, if you want a green character, we made a gotcha thing just for green characters. Like, go get them. And when I did it, I think I pulled, like, they have weird numbers. It's like 1, 11, and like 40 or something. It's like strange numbers, right? So obviously the game doesn't give you like primo gems. I'm just going to use terms that people know. Primo gems or stellar jades. The game doesn't really give you that much. They only give you 25 a day. It takes about 400 to do 1 summon. So 25. You need to log in every day and do all the daily stuff for a week and a day, 8 days in a row, to be able to do 1 summon. So when I saved enough for 11 and I do it, and I pulled this one character who is a common rarity, basically aka the lowest tier, I pulled one character 11 times. This game has no guarantee, so you're always going to get whatever you get. Their rates are trash, clearly, because I got one character 11 times, and I just said, well, I am done with freaking the summon in this game because it is trash. And today they did a good thing though, but I'm not here to talk about that. But anyway, yeah. So people complain, or they used to complain a lot more. To the point where like all these people were like, I don't want to moderate this anymore because freaking moderating this Reddit page will like take years off their life. So they all left, but they still have their moderator status on, because you know obviously they're you know. Where am I supposed to go? Is it this way? Like I hear a guy crying, but like he doesn't want me to talk to him. Yeah, so where do I go? Oh, is it the horse maybe? It was the horse. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I didn't see like the little dots. What happened?
先へ行かねばならない。矢で撃たれてしまう。恐れないうちすぐ。違いない。
This basically just seemed like Ghost of Tsushima. How do you block that? I still haven't figured that out, but one day we will. I know that for what's that game? Honkai? I said I was going to summon for what's that girl's name? The new one that's out? Dang, it's like a weird name. I was gonna summon for her and I still haven't done it yet. I feel like I don't know. I think I just changed my mind and I don't think I want her anymore. Even though she would fill the whatever element that Seele is. I don't remember what her name was. Black Cat? No, that's not her name. For me, Reddit was totally fine during that time. Yeah, the one page that I go to, like, the guys didn't take it down. If Reddit worked for you, because, like, the site, it's not like the site didn't work. It's just certain pages just, like, did not give you access to it. If you, like, if those people, like, actually cared, because, like, they were in, because the people who shut down their pages are in support for, like, the third-party apps. What is this girl's name? Like something Wolf or something, or man, I kind of wish like MiHoYo would kind of like just write their name, but I don't remember her name, but I didn't go for her. But yeah, if the page that you went to like worked perfectly fine, that means those people like were like the same people that I was with. It's not that they don't care. I'm not saying that they don't care, but what I'm trying to say is that like they just didn't partake in the protest with the other Reddit pages. So not like I said, there's nothing wrong, you know. I mean, to be fair, I didn't take down my Reddit page either, but that's because nobody goes there anyway. So in a way, it's like I'm like stealing their resources. You know what I mean? Like they have to spend their server money to keep my page up. No, I'm just kidding. I was just lazy, and I'm not gonna lie, I did not think about that until like just now. But oh. Kiai? Gotta go this way?
静かに欲しいあんたたち。まだあいつらはいるよ。あっちへ行きな。あんたら鬼は取れるものは全部取っただろう。おっか、誰だ。目をつぶってな。
待たれよ。
父ちゃん、連れて
拙者をご存知ないのか。
おめえが誰だろうと知ったこっちゃねえ。
It's me.
さようでござるか。どうかご無事で。
It's me, Hiroki. You know me. I think. Oh, this guy's on a horse. I was not prepared to fight somebody on a horse. I didn't learn how to do that yet. It's a little dark. Because yeah, it's dark on my side too. I can't see. I can't see a gosh darn thing. But I'm just gonna block, so I can figure out how to just beat him. If anybody wants to know what the movie Old Boy is about, you just let me know. I'll try my best to explain it again.
拙者が勝ち戦を欲し
'Cause
て
yeah, that movie is wild.
卑怯者どもは
I'll tell you what though, I will never ever want to watch that movie ever again. Like, it's very long. First off, it's like 2 hours long, which is, in my opinion, way too long. My cousin, I'm not sure. Like, sometimes he just gets into phases. Like right now, we're in a phase of like wanting to watch Korean movies. I don't know why, but I just like, yeah, if you want to watch it, we'll watch it. Like, that's not a problem. Doesn't bother me. But yeah, he just like really wanted to watch a Korean movie, and I was like, all right. I mean, we did it last time he was here, which that movie, I forgot what it was called. It was like something murder something, but that movie was good. But like Old Boy, ooh, definitely one of the weaker ones. Like, okay, I know like a lot of people liked that movie, but I personally, I think the other movie that I watched was way better. So okay, let me actually, let me talk about the other movie first. Let me see what it's called. It's like something murder. It's like, it's not really a documentary, but it's like Korean. It was like a really old movie, and I don't want to get it wrong. It's not called Memories of Murder. Oh, it is. Okay, on IMDb, this is the #1 Korean. So it's a crime thriller mystery. That's what it is. Okay, that movie was really good. Okay, so anyway, Old Boy. You know what? I guess we'll talk about that one first. I know I said I was going to do this one. I keep changing my mind. We'll talk about Old Boy first. So, Old Boy has a lot of, what's the right word? It is definitely not, it's definitely not for young kids. It is rated R for a reason. There is a lot of sex that happens in this movie, a lot of nudity that happens in this movie, and just the way things are, it's just very weird. So, okay, I mentioned earlier that this movie has a lot of incest in it, and I had to skip a lot of it because, okay, by a lot I mean it has like two sex scenes, about 1 or 2 nudity scenes, and yeah, okay, but yeah, like I said, this has to do with incest, which as somebody who had no idea what the movie was about, let me tell you how that that shocked me. I was about to say literally, but it didn't. That movie shocked me. It was wild. So, there's this guy. His name is Dae-soo. Dae-soo Oh, but we'll just say Dae-soo. This guy gets kidnapped. He was with a friend. He gets kidnapped at a phone booth, right? Like his friend's in the phone booth. He's standing outside. He gets kidnapped, taken to a hotel. Not a nice one, but just a hotel. And he gets trapped in this room for 15 years. Okay? 15 years. And so this guy, you know, obviously, like, you would have a mental breakdown if you were in this guy's shoes. Like I feel like I would too. Right? Like we talked about like, oh man, would you ever want to like, would you rather be here or in jail? A lot of conversations. But he gets kidnapped. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But okay, so he gets kidnapped and he gets put into a hotel room for 15 years. There's no windows and the door has like a little hole at the bottom for the, because okay, he gets stuck in this hotel and there's a guy who is on the outside of the hotel. This guy's job is literally just to sit in the hallway of the hotel and make sure that nobody escapes. Now, I don't know if there was other people in this hotel, but I do know there was one person who was in the hotel. And it's the main guy, right? So he's in there, and every night, I forgot what time, but every night at the same time, there's gas that comes out of like these pipes that knock him out, basically, like make him fall asleep. While he's asleep, they cut his hair, they like trim this, trim like that, they like change his clothes or whatever. Like these people would do that and then like, all right, they leave, whatever, right? So, you know, every night he like that happens or whatever. They also feed him dumplings every single day. He always gets dumplings to eat, like that's his food. 15 years later, what did he do? I don't remember if he escaped or he finally just, oh, I remember. 15 years like this guy watched, like there was a TV in there, so he like watched TV and we saw him like jerk off watching a music video. Cause you know he's been in there for 15 years, or like, you know, within the time, like obviously he's gonna have like, right, like needs and stuff like that. So he like we didn't actually see like his, you know, the bottom half, but you saw him watching TV, one hand touching the screen, and then he's just, you know, doing his thing. Why do they kidnap? Okay, so let me get to it. That's like part of the main thing, and I didn't want to spoil it yet. Okay, so oh shoot, where did this guy come from? Okay. So this lady comes on his last day. This lady comes. He's already like half sleepy, right? Because from the gas, like just hit him or something. So the gas doesn't make you fall asleep right away. It slowly puts you to sleep. So he's like slowly getting put to sleep. This lady comes and then she's like explaining something to him, and then she hypnotizes him. Oh, you know, you will do this or whatever. Then it cuts to a giant suitcase in the middle of like a random field, right? The suitcase like shakes and rattles, and then it breaks open and it turns out that guy was inside. So then he looks around and it looks, because she was like, oh, imagine you're on a field, is what she said. And then he breaks free of the suitcase, and then he's like, he's fully clothed for some reason, and he's looking around. He's like, what in the world am I doing here? So, these guys are a little harder, so I gotta focus. Oh. Oh, that was so much easier. Okay. But when he like breaks free, he looks around, he sees another man on that roof. But like he's holding a puppy. Apparently this guy, who has nothing to do with the story, by the way, this guy wants to kill himself because I guess he's like depressed or something. I forgot what the reason was, but he just wanted to jump off this building and kill himself. I don't know why he had the puppy, because the puppy ended up, I don't remember if the puppy ended up being fine. Basically skip through, the guy ends up killing himself, even though our main guy saved him from doing it. He's like, no, don't do it, right? He catches his tie, like, no, don't do it. Picks him up, they chat, He's like, all right, I gotta go. He leaves. And then the guy, he leaves by going down the elevator or going down the stairs or something because they're on top of a building with, I don't know why there's a bunch of grass. But he goes down and then it cuts from, oh, okay. No, I remember. He goes in the elevator. There's already a lady there. And she's just some lady, like, who I guess lives in the apartment or something. She's going down, and then this guy's, like, in the corner. He's making all these, like, weird noise, like, like, right? Because obviously he hasn't seen a woman in, like, so long. He doesn't do anything to her, though. So he's, like, doing that. It's all weird. The lady's kind of like, you know, whatever. Like, she's, like, creeped out by him. Then it cuts to, like, her complaining to the police, like, that guy is, you know, that guy is weird or whatever. Like, he's, like, doing, like, weird stuff to me. And then the guy's just, like, you know, walking away. And then like... Oh. And then the dude that was on top of the roof fell off and landed on a car. He died. How old is he? Oh, I forgot to mention. Okay, I forgot to mention an important part. He was... I don't know how old he was. But, like, he was, like, in his 20s or 30s. I forgot to mention. So this guy was married. He was married and had a kid. Oh, you know, okay. Actually, yeah, this is pretty important. He was married and had a kid. He was, you know, like I said, because he was trapped in the hotel room, all he could do was watch TV. One of the channels was the news. His wife died. And he got framed in killing his wife. Right? So he has a wife, he has a child. His wife dies. And it was on the news that, like, oh yeah, you know, like the main character killed her. He did this, he did that, whatever. Like, he murdered her or something like that. I forgot what it was exactly. But basically, he's being framed for the death of his wife. So clearly, he's stuck in there for forever, or not forever, but for a real long time. So it's not like he could do anything anyway. So yeah, then now cut to the part elevator. The lady gets scared, calls the police, and, you know, whatever. The guy who was up on the roof with the main character, like I said, has nothing to do with the story. Falls off, lands on the car, dead, right? The puppy, if I remember correctly, was fine. Like, nothing happened. Like, he held it high enough that, like, it did no damage to the dog. So, yeah. So then he's like, okay, I gotta go. Now, this is the part that I don't remember exactly. But he's free. And he walks around. He's like, oh man, like, my life is in shambles, like, whatever. Like, all I want to do is eat good food. And then he ends up at a sushi restaurant. Or like some kind of restaurant that serves, like, raw fish. He goes there. And he talks to one of the people who work there. Like, she's a young girl. She works there. And, they're just chatting it up. He gets a phone call. And he's talking to the guy. Oh, I forgot. A homeless guy, like, he's standing outside of, like, not an aquarium, but a place that has fish tanks, and he's looking at these fish. Then a homeless man walks up to him. He's like, here you go. And he gets, like, a cell phone and a wallet. And then he's like, oh, that's weird, right? He goes to the restaurant. This young girl serves him, like, the sushi, whatever. He gets a phone call. He talks to the guy, like, and basically the person on the phone is the guy who kidnapped him and put him in this hotel. He kidnapped him, right? Then he's like, what? Whatever. But actually, I'll save that part for later. But yeah, he's talking to him and then whatever. Then the girl who was behind the counter, like, she's, like, overhearing him, and then she puts her hand on his hand, and all of a sudden he, like, knocks out. Like, he does, his head just kind of, like, he kind of, like, falls asleep and bangs his head onto the table. And she's like, oh my god, something's wrong, like, you know, call police, whatever. It cuts, and then it cuts to the girl in her apartment. The guy is sleeping on her bed, and she was, like, on the floor, like sitting on the floor, but like reading through his books, because throughout the time he was in the hotel, this guy would write stuff in a journal kind of thing. And also he did like, you know, he worked out and like tried to get stronger, learn how to fight. And like he tattooed himself, which is gross. Like, by the way he did it was just real gross. So yeah, he's in this girl's apartment, and then he's like confused, like, why am I here? She's looking through his diary thing, and he like takes it from her, like, no, don't read that, because whatever. And then she's like then she goes to the bathroom. She's sitting, because that's what women do. And then he like lunges at her, and like he like gets real close to her and like tries to like kiss her and stuff. And then she's like, oh, what are you doing? Whatever, right? And then he's like, oh, I don't know, like something kind of just like possessed me to do that. It was very weird, right? I felt very, very uncomfortable. But then like she's like, oh, don't leave or whatever. And then like they're just talking, and then basically she talks to him, and then we learn that like apparently she likes him, which is like weird, right? Like, cause like he's like, yeah, you know, you showed up to the thing, whatever, you try to do whatever, I rejected you, but like for some reason I really like you, and I really want you to keep trying, like keep trying, basically. And then so I was like, this girl is weird. She is wild. Like, you are just asking for danger is what I thought. Yeah, just to her, the way she approached that situation was just so out of pocket. It was so weird, right? And I was like, this girl is just like something wrong. Something has to be wrong with her for her to be like this. Because there's no way. Like, I would I feel like that's so traumatizing that like it wouldn't make sense for. But whatever, okay? So like, you know, whatever. So yeah, she told him she like likes him, and then whatever, she tells him her name. Okay, now this is the part that I'm going to get lost in, because I don't remember exactly what it is. So what did they do? Yeah. Okay, I think he gets like a phone call or something, and then like basically he's still trying to okay. The guy's mission right now, after he got out, his mission is that he wants to kill, or not even kill, he just wants to know who the guy that kidnapped him was, right? I think that's what it was. He wants to know who kidnapped him, and like why, like just why they did it, and like, you know, all the reasons, like everything you would want to ask if you were in his situation. But he's trying to figure that out. Man, what do I do here? Oh, here we go. Sorry, broski. Sorry, not sorry. Where do I go down? Where do I go? I go back this way? No, that doesn't make sense. What? Where do I go? I can't attack anything, so it's not like I feel like I need to go down there or something, right? Hold on, maybe I go here and through the house or something? Ah, yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, okay. Anyway, okay, I don't remember this part. Let me see. I want to get it right, that's why. Where did it get to? He wants to like find this guy. don't remember. Okay. Either he. Okay. Maybe this part will make sense. Okay. So remember how for 15 years I said all this guy ate was dumplings. So what he did was he wanted to he ate at every restaurant that sold dumplings because he wanted to find the exact dumpling that he ate that the guys were, that the dude that kidnapped him was feeding him. So he went to all these places to try to find the dumpling, the exact dumpling with the exact flavor. And then if he can find the place, then he can use that to track his way to find, where they get it from, right? Because clearly it's not like they made it themselves. They actually bought it from somewhere and then whatever. So he finds out, he finds the place, whatever. Then he goes, he finds the hotel, beats up some dudes, not even some, a bunch of dudes. He finds this guy sitting in a room with a bunch of monitors because apparently I guess this guy was monitoring all these screens. I think they were monitoring each room or something. I don't remember exactly. Right? He finds the room, he finds the dude, he beats him up, and then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna take your teeth. So he like puts a bunch of tape and whatever to keep the guy's mouth like open. And then I skipped this part too because I hate watching people get their teeth pulled out. But he pulls out the guy's teeth, like a bunch of it, right? Beats up some dudes and then he leaves. So he thought like, all right, everything's good. Turns out, no, he leaves and then he's like back in the streets. He's like, all right, I need a whatever. Something happens and he kind of like falls over. A random stranger picks him up like, oh, gee, like, are you okay? Whatever. Calls a taxi. Hey, taxi. He puts the guy in the taxi. Like, all right, drive to this place. And the guy's like, okay, got it. And then he gives him the payment. And then like, before he closes the door, like to the back seat, because he just threw the guy into the back seat and then like talked to the driver, paid him. He looks in the back seat and then he says the main character's name. Then he closes the door and then the guy drives off, right? The main character's like, wait, who's like, he didn't know who this guy is, right? But like, how does he know my name? And then he looks back and then the guy's smiling. So it turns out the guy with a bunch of monitors was not the guy that kidnapped him or that ordered for the kidnapping. It was this random dude in the street. So that happens. And then, okay, I was, whoa, like crazy. He goes back, hangs out at the girl's place because, yeah, like I said, she really likes him and she basically wants him to stay with her. Then he gets like a phone call and he's like, oh, I'm looking for the green, was it Green Acre, Green Vale, something like that. It was like green something. Evergreen, that's the word. So he was looking for the word evergreen, like, what is this? And then he finds out because like he heard the word evergreen, but he has no idea what like that is. And then evergreen was basically his high school. He's like, oh yes, that was the high school that I went to, whatever. Man, this game is so hard to talk about things when you just hear people yell in the background. So he's looking for evergreen. Then he's like looking at all these things, whatever, fine, right? Then he finds some details like, oh, evergreen, high school. I went to that high school. And then, but like whatever details he finds out like, oh my God, the guy who kidnapped me is like in this house, like this one house, like that's like across the street. So he runs as fast as he can to the house. He confronts him. This guy has like a bodyguard that you'll see later in the show, the movie too. And then he's like, I want to like beat you up so bad, whatever. they, you know, of course the villain, right, he does his talking, and then the bodyguard dude basically like, oh no, they didn't even fight. I think he was about to, and then he's like, oh, by the way, that girl that you left at her own house, yeah, oh no. Okay, hold on, something just popped up in my head. Okay, I was wrong. He comes home to the girl. He like, oh my god, he like has handcuffs or something, and she's on the bed, like handcuffed to the bed, and then he's like trying to get her to like give out information or something, but she has no idea, and he's like, tell me whatever, and then he gets the phone call, picks up the phone, the guy tells him like, oh, this is where you can meet me. He like lifts up her shirt to like, you only see her stomach. He has a marker or like lipstick or something, and he's writing down the address on her stomach while she's still, you know, handcuffed, right? And then like he's like writing it down, and he's like, okay, I'm on my way. That's when he goes to the guy, talks, and then the guy goes, oh, by the way, you should be heading back because I heard she was there by herself, like you left the door open. And then the guy's like, oh no. So he runs back, and guess who's there? It's the dude that he pulled the teeth out of. This guy brought a bunch of guys with him, and he has all these like new grills and stuff, you know, like, hey, I know a good dentist. So he goes, there's a bunch of dudes there. They all beat up the main character. The main character like, oh, if like, how will you fight me one-on-one? The guy's like, nah, not worth my time. He just leaves. Frees the girl. And then yeah, so then that dude something I'm blurry around this part too. Oh, there's the wrong button. So then something happens. Okay, I'm gonna skip a lot of parts here. So skip. Now, the guy, the main character, and the girl that, you know, that he meets, you know, the girl that he's been basically with the whole time, he takes her to the hotel, right? And then the guy who like the teeth got pulled out, for some reason, like, I don't want to say that they became friends, but the guy was like, oh, here, like, let me show you to like that room, whatever, right? So he takes the guy to the room. He's like, look, we got this new TV. It's got a bunch of channels, whatever. And the girl's like, wow, so like this is the place like you've been staying at for 15 years. Like, that's crazy. Something happens. I must have missed this part. They basically end up having sex, right? And you pretty much, the way the camera was, like, you pretty much can tell like they're having sex. And then something happens, or they have sex, whatever. And then, like, you know, I skipped a bunch of these scenes because it's like a little weird, but I skipped them. And then we're like, okay, then what happens? I don't remember if the flashback scene is what happens. And I guess, yeah, maybe there was like so then there was like, I guess there was like a flashback or something. I'm like I said, all these parts I don't remember, I'm just gonna skip through. So there's a flashback scene of this girl and this boy. They are like super friendly to each other. You know, this is all happening like in school. They're like, you know, they're like friends or whatever, or they're friendly towards each other. It cuts to like later. I'm skipping again. There's another flashback of the girl is in the locker room or something, and the boy's there with her. And this is the part that was a little weird to me. Okay, the girl's wearing a dress, like a full body. No, not even, because the dress had buttons. But like it was like a one-piece dress, right? Kinda. He like has his hands under her dress, right? He has his hands under her dress, and then he's like slowly pulling out her panties. And she doesn't do anything, which is weird, right? Or not weird, but you know. He pulls it off of her. And then he tries to stick his hands in again. Oh no. When he pulls it off her, she's like, "Oh, give that to me." So she takes it from him. Right? And then he's like, "Oh, she's trying to get it back." She's like, "No, these are mine," or whatever. He tries to stick his hands, and she's like, "Oh no, don't do that. That's weird." And then he starts to unbutton her dress, like the shirt part or the top part. And instead of her like stopping him, she also unbuttons her shirt. So he's unbuttoning the top part and she's unbuttoning like the middle part, which I was like, so okay, first like she thought it was weird because she didn't freak out or anything when he took him off, but then when he tried to whatever, then she started freaking out, which like I thought was weird. And then when he started unbuttoning her shirt, and then her response was to also unbutton her shirt. So you're like, oh, okay, so like they're in high school, or whatever. They're like, you know, two young teens. And then, you know, they basically also start having sex, right? That happens, and then like I said, then I'm gonna skip to the part where, okay, then at the end, basically, the villain has the main character in his like office or like whatever. The guy and him, they start fighting like you know, the villain has like the bodyguard and like some other people. The bodyguard like fights, and then the other two guys fight, whatever. The villain, I think, kills his bodyguard because his bodyguard got like stabbed in the ear. A lot of blood came out, so he lost his sense of hearing. The villain keeps trying to tell him to stop, but obviously he can't hear because, you know, he got stabbed in the ear. His eardrum, you know, can't hear. And then I guess like he was choking him, and then the main guy kills him, the bodyguard. The bodyguard's dead. And then, you know, a lot of like the parts where like they're explaining things, this is kind of like where we were like a little confused and like didn't understand. So now, and then basically kind of like the movie kind of like just ends, but like the guy is complaining. But here's what I'm about to explain. So the part where you asked me about why did they kidnap? Okay. So when I asked my cousin to look this up so that he could read the thing to me. So this is the best explanation I can do. The word Evergreen was the name of their high school, or of a high school, excuse me. The word Evergreen was the name of a high school. Turns out that is the high school that the main character and the villain went to at the same time. They didn't mention like ages or anything like that, but the word Evergreen was the high school that these two guys went to. They didn't actually like know each other, but basically what happened was the villain I didn't understand. Okay. So when I explained that there was a sex scene in the locker room, it was the villain and his sister that were having sex in the locker room. The main guy, the main character, found out about this and told the whole school, right? He found out that this was happening. He told the whole school, and because the word got around the school and the whatever, the sister obviously felt ashamed because, first off, incest is wrong, in my opinion. It's wrong. It's just gross. Because she felt so much shame and so much, you know, like all the negative stuff with it, she killed herself. The brother, aka the villain, was obviously extremely sad because his sister is the most important person in his life, right? And so for him, he wants to do whatever he can to avenge his sister. He wants to find out who the person that ratted him out. and was the cause of the death of his sister. That was his goal in life. The main dude, so remember earlier I told you that he met this young girl at a sushi bar. Right? That's where he meets this young girl. They have sex in his hotel room. It turns out that the villain, remember how I told you that when he used to go to sleep, he would get knocked out. The very last night when he went to sleep in this hotel, this lady walks in and she hypnotized him. Not only did she hypnotize this person, she also apparently hypnotized this young girl at the sushi bar. Now, I told you guys that they had sex, and later the movie reveals, which I didn't catch it, but once he told me the thing, then I got it. That girl is his daughter. You know, the girl who didn't die with the mom. The mom died. I forgot how, but she basically died, and then it was on the news, and then the main guy was getting framed for it. His daughter ended up surviving, and she grew up old enough to work at this place or whatever. They tricked her. I think they changed her name or something when they hypnotized her, and basically they made her and the main character fall in love with each other. So the villain's plot was to trick these two people to love each other, make them, like, you know, have sex, and then he was going to reveal to the main guy's daughter that, oh, by the way, that's your dad. And then the guy's like, no, you can't do that. Like, it would, you know, obviously, there's so much wrong happening at once. And you know, the guy's like, don't, you know, like, I'll do anything, like, I'll be your dog, you know, like, I'll bark if you ask me to, or whatever, like, just please don't tell her this, like, it will ruin, you know, whatever, right? And then yeah, and then, like, kind of like, I don't remember how the movie ends, but yeah, all I know is that movie is wild. Once yeah, if I was to watch the movie and I didn't get this recap, I would have said this movie was bad. Once I got the recap, it made the whole story way more interesting now that like you kind of piece things together. Yeah, that movie is wild, dude. It was insane. That's why, like, if I'm being honest, I don't know if I could ever recommend this movie to anybody because it's so out there. Like, I mean, I guess, like, if you want to see how it all, like, actually, like, whatever, then, like, sure, but man, it was crazy, dude. So, but yeah, that was Old Boy, and yeah, like, it was a lot. And I remember, like, there was times where we were kind of like, I don't know if we want to continue watching. Like, it just didn't feel right. I mean, not only that, but like, it was just like, we just didn't want to watch the movie anymore. But I'm kind of glad we, like, stuck through. But I basically just told you guys, like, the most juiciest parts of the... God bless. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, I should have tried finishing this game, but I was too busy trying to tell this freaking plot of this movie. But yeah, that's some heavy stuff, guys. So don't watch Old Boy. Especially if you have, like, a short attention span like I do. I don't recommend it. And yeah, that was Old Boy. I
どうかな
know. I think I said that like 4 times already. But I'm just trying to catch my breath now. But oh yeah, when I first heard about Old Boy, just like the name of the movie, I had no idea what it was about. I just thought it was like, I don't know, dude. Like I couldn't even tell you. But yeah. Like I basically spoiled it. If I hadn't spoiled it, and if I knew that you were like, not you like in particular, but you as in like the general audience, if I knew you personally and I knew like, oh, you can handle like a deep story, then I would say watch the movie. But if you're like a little like squeamish, I wouldn't recommend it. Because like I said, the sex scenes were like, to me it was weird already. So I just like, I skipped through it and I was like, no, I just didn't want to watch that. I don't know how you block those though. Ow. God bless, dude. There we go. Thank goodness. I'm glad I did the finisher. Oh my Jeemus. Did you just kick me? Oh yeah. Okay, but also this other movie that I watched like weeks ago because I hadn't seen them in a while. So the last movie we watched was this movie called Memories of Murder. This was like a movie about, it's based off of a real life thing that happened, I guess. So there was a man who would capture or kidnap and rape a bunch of women, not like girls or teeny or like anything, like just like adult women. There was a man who would capture women and rape them and then kill them, and then like kind of like ditch them in like random places or something, right? So I'm not gonna talk too much about this one because I also don't remember too much about this movie. But basically, this is based off of a true story because apparently there is a man in Korea. They finally found him, by the way, like super recently, not even like, so this movie came out in 2003. This man was like, they recently found him, like, let me see if I can news. Okay, yeah. Should be fine now. I'm not sure what's going on. Um. Okay, I'm a little confused. Okay, so I'm reading an article from 2020. Basically, uh here's the part that confuses me. It says that he has been serving life prison sentence since 1994 for the rape and murder of his sister-in-law, so his brother's wife. But he didn't confess until 2019, is what it's saying. So apparently he's been having life prison sentence since 1994, but in September 2019 was when he finally confessed that he did it. So remember, this movie came out in 2003, and all of his crimes happened in 1986 to 1991. So the police over there just kept this man from 94 till 2019, but he never confessed until 2019. What he said, so like I guess like they got like not a quote, but I guess they like interviewed him. Yeah, so it was the murder of 14 women, 10 of whom were victims in the 10 of the women were from 1986 to 1991, and I guess he did 4 more. I didn't think crimes would be very. Oh, okay. So apparently the Korean police force did not think that he was a suspect. Because he wrote, "I still don't understand why I wasn't a suspect. Crimes happened around me and I didn't try hard to hide things, so I thought I would get caught easily. There are hundreds of police forces. I bumped into detectives all the time, but they always asked me about people around me and not me." Oh, actually, never mind. He did kill children. He killed a 13-year-old girl. Told the court he was responsible for the murder and called it an impulsive act. He didn't have a reason for killing the 13-year-old girl and showed no emotions as he described how he killed her. Yeah. So he's been in jail, but like not for those murders. It was for like a different murder. Oh, okay. So apparently, I guess the actor Bong Joon-ho, or not the actor, the director who made this movie, also did Parasite. So that's good to know. But anyway, yeah, this movie was I personally I like that one more. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I also needed context because because apparently the way that the movie ended was like they never found the murderer. They suspected like 3 different people. The first guy was he was like autistic or like mentally challenged. You know, I don't know what the correct words were, but he had like a mental illness. That's the word. He had a mental illness, but he was about to confess like who did it, and then in the movie he dies. The second guy was just he's just pervy, like he steals women's panties and jerks off onto them in the field. Like, yeah, he will like steal from, you know, like people, because like the guy's married and has kids, but he lives in such a small house that like, you know, he has the man has urges, and like his wife not giving him the attention, so he like he does like, you know, he steals and then he does on the field. And then the third guy, who was so suspicious, who I was like, oh, it has to be this guy. He fits the description. But because he just did some shady things, like run away from like the police and stuff. Basically, the movie ends like, yeah, we just didn't catch him, because the ending part was like they sent like they're like, we caught the guy, let's send like his blood sample to because I guess back then like their technology wasn't that great, so they sent it to America, and then the American like you know, lab whatever like tried to do the DNA match. They sent back the results, and the third guy, who was like the most like suspicious, was like, they read the letters like it's not him, and then they're like defeated. Like the two detectives and like, well, there was 3 detectives. One of them died. No, either he died or got his leg cut off, because his leg got scratched by a nail and it was rusting. So like because of that, it like infected, you know, his leg, and it basically rendered it useless. But like, yeah, at the end of the movie, like spoiler, like they didn't find the guy. They never found the guy. And then I was like, oh, that sucks. Like that's upsetting, you know, but yeah, because it turns out they never found the real guy in the real life. This guy looks cool AF.
なんとこのようなことが。
会うたことがあるの。
この手でその傷を負わせ、己が生き絶えたのを見届けたはずじゃ。
Oh, this is the same dude from the chapter 1?
我を墓に留め置きたくないようだの。あの女が最後まで呼んでおったのはお前の中。
Oh, you are so dead, sir.
我がその苦しみを終わらせてやるまでな。
You are the guy who burned my village? Well, I am here to take your life.
我を煩わせるで。
What happened? Oh, chapter 3.
生み出したお前など取るに足らぬ。
No.
戯れはもうよい。黄泉へ行け。
愛子。
案ずることはございません。傷は不幸ございますが、私がついております。
族どもは
逃げました。大事はございません。ひとまずは皆が待っておりますので、まだまだすべきことがございます。
愛子、そなたなしには皆何もできぬ。拙者もしかり。
私もでございます。我々はどちらかが欠けてもいけませぬ。
愛子、生きておったか。
Why are you walking away?
待て。 愛子、誠にそなたであるか。
Aiko?
Aiko.
I don't think she's alive. I think she's dead.
身に覚えのない地なれど、どこか気懐かしくある。女がここを通ってはおらぬか。
あるいは通ったやもしれぬ。
はっきりと申し下され。見たのであるか。
この先じゃ。されど心してまいる。ここは汚れた地。恐ろしい病に侵されておる。
かたじけない。承知いたした。
汚らわしい汚らわしい肌焼ける
この血は朽ちておる。
Oh. Ooh.
あそこだ清き者燃やすでない待て待てよこせ清き者
下がれ。どうしたというのだ。
Blighted? Now he fights zombies? What? Are we fighting zombies? Well, that's... That's weird.
清き者わしはお前などにやれん
このもののけども自らを蝕んでおるようじゃ。
Rage in the cage, brother.
Aiko, 待て。待つのじゃ。
Aiko! Oh, that was lucky.
武士か。馴染みのない顔。
気安く振る舞うでない人殺しか。
思い違いでござろう。拙者は切られるべきものにのみ刀を抜いたまでじゃ。
そのようなたわごとをよくも軽々と。
I'm not a demon.
誇りはないのか。
I am not a demon.
待て。
くたばれ
No. I'm sorry, but that was on you. Am I supposed to go this way or? Okay, no, maybe I'll just continue. Maybe I'll find like a secret or something. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. I'm glad I checked it out. Oh, one stab was all it took. On your knees, dog. Damn it. Damn it. Bow down. Oh, that was not bad. I can't wait for Sunday for Forbidden Door. This weekend and next weekend are gonna be huge. Too easy. Too easy. Oh, this is just for people who wanted to not fight or something? Just make sure that everything's still working fine. Oh, that would have been smart, huh? But instead, I had to go and fight them. Oh, GTA. What a terrible game. Don't scare me like that. I am fragile. Is that a spider? Oh no, really? I do not want to fight a freaking spider, dude. I thought this was just a samurai game and you're just gonna fight samurai things.
武士道を志す者。
ホラを吹くな。お前は罪なき者どもの血を浴びておる。
拙者が多くの者を黄泉に送ったは事実。されど罪なき者は一人もおらぬ。頼む。今誰も
I don't
死
think I'm
ぬ
gonna
ことはな
finish
い。
this game today
拙
like
者は
I
皆
thought.
が村で切られるのを見た。それでもお主は和平を口にするか。誇りなき化け物め。
この者どもは拙者を村を荒らした悪党どもと思い違えておる。拙者が相手した輩であろう。
Hey, it's a face. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the correct way? Oh, I should have did the finish. Shucks.
武士だとここに
拙者には消せ
侍
ぬいかにしてこのような
分かっておる。わしらも皆道をなくした。
なんと村一つ失われたとでも申すのか。
そうかもしれぬ。もしくはただの幻想か。
そなたの言葉は道理にかなわぬ。頼む。何が起きたのじゃ。
進むのじゃ武士よ。望みを捨てるでない。
Thank you, old man. Let me go.
拙者の言い分は聞いてもらえぬだろうが、お主を傷つけるつもりは毛頭ござらん。
一度は計られた身、二度はない賊よ。
頼む。
That sucks. I like. This is what happened. You know, you show up, you meet someone that you weren't expecting.
力を合わせようぞ。
You know, you were tricked once, and then now you are in the belief of like, you know.
誇りまでも。
お主は思い違えて。
今よくわかった。貴様の死のみが拙者の思いに幕を引く。
I went the wrong way.
"拙者は前へ進まねばならぬ。何があろうとも。ほっ。
Hmm. Hey. Okay. That works. I went to the doctor to check my back and now I'm on meds. Did you get back pain from lifting a t-shirt like I did? See? Look at that, huh? People made fun of me because my back hurt lifting a t-shirt. Now your back hurts and now you're on meds. I didn't need no meds. I just let the pain. I just, you know, I put a heat pack on my back, and it made it better. Never mind. I'm not here to kill, but please. Oh my god, he's doing the whole musket thing, throwing the thing and then having to, and then bang. I'm not here for that. I'm sorry. I'm more sorry that I finished you off instead. I'm sorry. But I'll take your gun. Thank you. Is it this way? Oh no, it's just here. I go forward? Ah. Wait, I thought I died. I guess not. Lives. Yeah, so I'm just stubborn and I didn't. My doctor, the closest one, is like 20 minutes away on car. And that's if I'm lucky and like not get traffic. Oh no, the emergency is even farther. Like 25 minutes maybe. No, maybe 20 minutes about right on the freeway. But yeah, I was just very stubborn and my back, like basically the way my back hurt from what I remembered, because once in a while I still get the small pain here and there. But it's like, okay, this is my back. If I like move just like my like the middle area, if I just turn it, ooh, it's like very sharp pain. If I turn this way, sharp pain. So if I wanted to move my body, I would have to literally move my body like this. Thankfully, you know, with the spin. I mean, all chairs have. You know what I mean, but I had to like do this. I'm pretty sure you guys saw. I just. So when I used the heat pack, right? I had to put the heat pack on like maximum heat. Like it didn't just. It's not like, and I had to do it like multiple like days. I remember it took me a couple days to heal. Yeah, it took a long time, but like it was like super hot. It was basically like, imagine if you just used a pot or a pan over your stove. You were just cooking your eggs or something, and then you just put it on your back. That's like, it was, we had to like heat it up so often to the point where like it burned, and it not burned through my shirt, but like the heat was so hot that like the heat went through my shirt. I had to like let my back breathe a little and, you know, all that jazz. But in the end of the day, it ended up working for me because it was just a back pain. Like it wasn't like I did anything like super dangerous, I don't think. Yeah, but did not use medication. I'm sure medication, actually I have no idea. If it's like painkillers or something, then maybe, but like I feel like, but that's how people get addicted, you know. It's like they use painkillers and they go, wow, like I don't feel pain no more. Like, because, you know, I watch wrestling and a lot of them got not a lot, but there was guys that like got real addicted to painkillers because, you know, in wrestling it hurts. Everything they do hurts. And this guy that I knew took so many, he got so addicted to them, got into trouble a couple times. So, you know, because of those painkillers. But man, I can't even tell. I'm a killer. Please no spiders, dude. Anything but freaking spiders, man. They don't need to be added to the game. No, down. Thank you. So cool. But yeah, it obviously, like, the way I did it was very much cheaper, and you have to be able to tolerate it. If you're not able to tolerate pain, then yeah, just go to the doctor. Besides, they know much better than I do, obviously. Huh? There you go. Yeah, like, don't listen to my medical advice. My medical advice will help nobody. Painful to press on it. I had prescribed vitamins. Oh no, my back is great. Like, it works perfectly fine now. Like, I don't have any no more back pains. Like I said, it's only when I stretch too hard or too awkwardly, that's when I yeah, like in the past month I felt that pain. Like, it wasn't even a pain, it was just like, yeah, because I stretched all weird. But that only happened once, and then other than that, I haven't gotten it. So, you know, pretty good. We're on a good thing, right? Oh, what the heck? Like, everything is like pretty much fine. Like, I'm able to walk, I'm able to run and lift things again. So it's like everything's good. Like I said, I am like an elastic, plastic, rubber man or something. You know, like, I just need once in a while. I just need some time to heal. That's all I need. Like, when it comes to pain, I just need some time. I don't really, like, you know, I haven't broken anything, like actually broke anything in my life before. So, like, I'm good. But also, I don't really do much, like, labor or hard stuff anyway. So, I don't really work as hard. You know, also, I've always had bad posture. So that's probably what the cause was like, I always, there was a time I just, like, hunched back and just, you know, sat for really long periods of time, which, you know, obviously is bad for your back. I feel like that was probably the main cause as to why I had a bad back. It's just from sitting poorly. Oh, I should have finished them off. But I feel like that was the reason. But other than that, yeah, because, like, I don't really do, like, heavy lifting often. So it's not like something that I did that, like, caused. It's probably just how I sit. There was a time when, like, me and my brother used to share a desk. And this was way before I started streaming, because there was no way I could stream. I just didn't know, but I could have. Me and my brother used to share a desk. And half of his computer setup was on the left side, my half was on the right side, and we didn't have enough chairs. I gave my brother the better chair, the more computer-like chair, and I had a bar stool. That the back of the bar stool, like, it had armrests, which I thought was cool, but the back of the bar stool was probably like this tall, like very short. It was probably like this tall. Right? And so when I would sit, I would, like, just do it like that. And I would just sit perfectly, like, fine or whatever. And I would just play League of Legends, like, no big deal. And, yeah, it was like no big deal, and it was like that for like a couple years, I think, until eventually we like got another desk and like was able to do all that, you know, move people around and stuff. But yeah, it was a very interesting time. Am I supposed to go up? Up.
少し高く登れば。
Yeah, anyway, Final Fantasy was a gift I bought to myself.
月に淡い光を差してくる。
That's how I viewed things. Oh, what's happening? Where am I? Do, 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 do. I don't remember what chapter I'm on, but this ladder was not that long, was it? Oh, I guess it was. Huh, weird. Anyway, the reason why I started this game was because it was like 8 gigs, and I just kind of wanted to finish this so I can have space in my my PlayStation. I don't know how I'm gonna fit Final Fantasy on, but I'm gonna have to freaking figure something out. My goal is to finish NBA 2K23, just the career mode, which my character, by the way, ugly AF, but he is me. What happened? Oh, did I die? That was my first death, by the way. Anyway, yeah, my character's super ugly. He had an awful haircut that I thank God figured out how to change, because my goodness gracious, freaking NBA, man, they do Asian people messed up. They gave this dude one of the ugliest hairstyles you would ever have. Not even a lot of Asian people even have. What is going on? See ya later, pal. They gave this Asian dude one of the ugliest hairstyles you will ever see on an Asian guy. God bless. Like, I mean, no offense, but I am offending people. It wasn't even a bowl cut. It was like somebody took a mop and then got rid of the stick and took a couple of strands. And no, that's not even right. It's like somebody took a shaggy carpet and just put it on top of his head. It's not even a haircut that Asian people use. Not even close. Like the only type of Asian person that I've seen are those like teenagers, you know, like the ones that are like, it's time that I rebelled against my mom, man. You know? Like, it's not even like one that like people like typically use. So like, I'm not sure what type of like Asian people these NBA developers see often, but goodness gracious. Where do I go? Up this way? Is it this way? Oh, okay, see, I can tell. But my guy's doing pretty good, dude. Like, my shooting is pretty good. I know, I think I just started like last week, but that's gonna be my kick game, is NBA 2K. At least until I beat the career mode, or get as far as I really want to, and then uninstall it, because that game is 160 gigs or something like that, and I think I need that for Final Fantasy. Then I gotta pick another game to play on Kick soon, or tomorrow. Well, or not tomorrow, but like after I finish NBA. But as much as I'm enjoying the NBA game, I gotta just make space. Yeah, because for some reason too, I don't know what like hooked me into this game. I think it like has to do with like the game actually playing better, than last year's, because I played a little bit of 2K22, and man, that game trash, dude. Like the shooting was bad. I mean, this game, the movement is really bad. It's like you know how NBA 2K, the way it moves. If you play GTA 5 and how that character moves awful, that's how the characters in NBA 2K play. But the difference is I'm just playing basketball, so as long as I know how to shoot is what really matters to me. My boy, he shoot. He can't dunk that often, but he shoot.
Aiko! Mate!
This is his sister, and she's supposed to be dead. That villain dude that I faced in the first chapter apparently didn't die, and I fought him in chapter 3 or something for a little bit. And then I barely did any damage, and he just said, "Alright, we'll meet again," basically. Yay! I love easy mode. So awesome. What do you mean? You slayed the evil ghost. What'd you do wrong?
ご自分を責めることなどございませぬ。あなた様は静寂をお持ちくださいました。
Okay, what else do you want to talk about?
それまではおののくことしかできずにおりました。私は黄泉のものとなり申した。しかと受け入れたのです。
拙者は遅すぎたのじゃ。そなたをあのような
Wait,
鬼の
what's
手に
this?
かけさせてしまおうとは。されど拙者もここにおる。そなたのそばで静寂とともに。
私もそうしていたく存じます。されど叶いませぬ。今しばし。
Sorry.
あの人
I
の
don't
死
like
は
the
今
new
も生き
cast.
ております。カゲロウを止めなければさらなる命が奪われることでしょう。黄泉の深みがあなた様を呼んでおられます。そこで斧が道をお選びくだされ。
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Kagero is the dude, the bald guy who killed our master. Then he killed our sister. I don't know if choosing a path makes a difference. What's going on? Oh. Yeah, I almost panicked. In a good way, though, now. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with others need my help. So, I've been watching a lot of shows, right? A lot of anime shows. I like watch like it was like 15 shows a week, and that's a lot. Normally, like back before last season, I would only watch like at max like 5 shows or something. There was a time I was watching the Maid Show. I forgot what was on at the same time. But like, yeah, I would usually just watch 5. But this time I was like, no, I'm gonna watch like 15 shows. I watched Demon Slayer season 3. Demon Slayer is freaking amazing. People, but if you watch anime, everybody should already be watching Demon Slayer. I was watching this one show about an alien girl, but she's human, and she has this like spiky tail. And apparently, if you're a man and you accidentally touch the tip of that tail, like it's a spike, if you accidentally touch it, that means that you are telling the girl that you are going to marry her or something like that. And so like, but like the weird thing about this story was like, first it started off as, oh, I'm a manga writer, like I just draw manga. I have 2 siblings that live in this house that I rent. Like he owns this like kind of like a dorm, like where other people live here too, and they pay him rent and stuff, and he has 2 siblings. I don't know what happened to his parents, I forgot. And then this girl who's like this blonde girl, right? She's like, oh wow, like he's like, wow, you're like, you know, pretty, whatever. What's this? You also like draw manga? That's cool. And then they just hang out. And then like, you know, he accidentally touches that tip, and then she's like, oh my god, you want to marry me? And he's like, what? Let's take it slow first. And then they just dated for, you know, a bunch of episodes, and then that show end? I don't even know. I just watched it, but I don't think it ended. I think there's one more episode. Yeah, there's one episode left. Okay. So, yeah, you know, and then that's just kind of like what that show is basically. What is another? Oh, okay. This one I like. This one, there's a show called Mashle. Mashle. The concept of the show is, imagine One Punch Man in the world of Harry Potter. One Punch Man, for those that didn't know, is this bald guy who wants to be a superhero. And so he trains like crazy to be strong, right? And he beats his villains in one punch, hence the name One Punch Man. This show, Mashle, is this, of course, the main hero has a bowl cut because that's the coolest haircut, obviously. And he doesn't beat things in one punch, but he is so physically strong that, like, you know, like that it makes him super talented. But he also lives in a Harry Potter world. This show literally like stole things from Harry Potter, but like gave it a different name, right? For example, if I remember correctly, I think the sport where you're on the broom and you're like trying to throw a ball into like a ring or something, I think it's called Quidditch in the Harry Potter world. And I already forgot the name, but Mashle in their world, it's called something else completely different. But it's the same concept of them flying in a broom and trying to throw the ball, right? But of course, the gag of the episode is he doesn't have magic. So he just jumps and then he like runs like really quickly in the air, like, you know, like that. You can't really see because the camera's, you know, already frames, but he's like running really quick to like keep himself in the air, and then he can just score because he's like super strong. And like, yeah, basically it's kind of like parody. It's just like the show is just gag humor. It's just jokes, right? And you know, the kid Mashle, he just has like no idea that like he doesn't know how to, like, one of the jokes is like he doesn't know how to open a door, because you open it goes towards you or whatever, but for him he just breaks it. It just breaks through the door, like, oops, I broke the door again or whatever. And then this guy, he just like lifts weights and like does, you know, like he does like fitness stuff, like, you know, like deadlifts and whatever what is it called? Not push up. It's like when you're laying on your back and you're going like that, you know what I mean? I think that's called deadlift. I don't know. No, deadlift would be lift or lift. I don't know, but he does a lot of exercise stuff. Clearly, as you know, I don't freaking go to the gym, but he does all that stuff. He's like insanely buff, super strong, and then he just physically beats people up while everyone tries to use magic, and he's just strong. And one of his crux, or like not crux, one of his vices is that he loves cream puffs. Oh no, I have to do puzzles? Okay. So, this is fire, for those that didn't know. I don't know what that one is up there. So, wait, what do you mean by line up? Okay, I see this, then I see fire, and then I see, I think it was this. Oh, okay. I guess that's a puzzle. What is he trying to build into? Like a face? Oh yeah, it is a face. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's like a sphinx. Ah. Yeah, it's like 3 hours in, and then you finally introduce your first puzzle to us. That's a little weird. Oh, you're the first bandit I've ever killed. That's kind of neat. I mean, it's gonna be like an easy fight, but you know. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Wait, what is that? Oh, I thought it was a save point. I'm trying to get, not save point, heal point. I'm trying to get all of them. But I feel like that might be like a thing you gotta do. Huh? Oh, I did see something here. Man, I thought I was tripping. Oh, here we go. Max ammunition. Where am I? Oh. But yeah, Mashle is great. What else have I been watching? My Home Hero. I was talking about this one earlier. Yeah, man. Oh, this is the one I was starting ranting about, like people who have bad opinions and bad takes, man. People were okay. Maybe I'm just not seeing the same things that everybody else is seeing. I know that sometimes, like when I watch things, I'm not like 110% focused, right? Like I watch things. Okay, like let's say if I'm watching a TV show, I'm just kind of just watching it versus there's people who like analyze it, if that makes sense. Like that's how like when people watch trailers and then go, hey, like that's the thing from like when you watch like a trailer for a game that like has history, right? Like let's say, I don't know, like Zelda. You're watching the Tears of the Kingdom trailer and you go, oh, that's the thing from Breath of the Wild, or like, oh, if you like, you know, see this rock or whatever. Like there's people who like, you know, hyper analyze like that. I don't. I kind of just like see things like, wow, cool, and then it just like over my, like that's it. So when I watch things, if I'm watching like a TV, like an animated show, if your character is like, okay, if my hands are like this, if it moves like this, like if I'm moving my hand and it moves like that, to me, animation's great. As long as like it just like looks like things work, right? There are some shows that like I don't know like what an example, but like if I was to animate something, it would look bad. Clearly, it would like or whatever, like it would look bad. But on an anime, right, if the guy just kind of goes like this, like his arm actually extends, like to me, that's just considered like decent animation, right? But when I watch something like Demon Slayer, how like everything kind of just like the smooth like transitions and like how like things just kind of like the way it like looks like whatever, like every detail of like the wrist is like what, like all of that, like that's great. Like that's what Demon Slayer is. You know, the big budget animes. But like, yeah, if the guy just like, oh, yada yada yada, picks up his drink and like, that's fine. But all these people complain about like, oh, animation is trash. Like if it wasn't for the animation, the show would have been better, you know? But I'm like, bro, this is like a murder mystery. Like, shouldn't you be worried or like thinking about like this murder mystery instead of just thinking about like how his arm just didn't move, like it didn't bend enough or something? Like, I'm just like, obviously I'm like, you know, making stuff up, but like I'm exaggerating a little, but like people are just complaining about the quality of animation and like, bro, God, dude, like you guys are just so fickle. Like I don't know what like if you come off from like watching like a Demon Slayer versus like My Home Hero, It's different because it's like different companies, you know? Oh, dumb. Like, I read this thing. Genshin Impact, the anime that's about to come, supposedly is going to be like way higher production value than Demon Slayer. Because the company that did Demon Slayer, I think, is the one that's doing the Genshin anime, Ufotable, is what their name is. Man, y'all had a lot of talk before I just destroyed you. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. And man, people just need to just shut up about that stuff. I kind of wish that, like, I don't know, you just don't want to see these people like freaking ruining all the things you love. I don't even know if there's gonna be a season 2. I highly doubt there's gonna be a season 2 of that show. But I would love if there was. This guy won't die. Oh, there we go. Oh, that guy died. I asked my cousin this, like, for fun. I asked him, would you rather be able to talk to animals, or would you rather have super speed? I think I would much rather be able to talk to animals than to be super fast at anything. Spectre, huh? Like Inspector Gadget? What? I forgot the song. Inspector Gadget. Okay. When you play this game on easy mode, the fights like that are supposed to be a little more epic, but then you just walk up to him and stab him twice and then he dies. That kind of defeats the purpose. That kind of defeats the purpose. But you know what? I think I'm okay with that. I'd rather a game be too easy for me to just beat than for a game to have like a really high difficulty curve out of nowhere. I think that would be a little silly, but I'm okay with that. Like, it lessens the story a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I'll live. See you later, pal. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know he slashed at me.
死した者を切ることができるのか、いずこへ参るのか、黄泉に舞い戻るのでなくば。
Nope. Nope. A long light to get ready in the morning. So, okay. originally when I was thinking super speed, I was only talking about running. But it seems like, okay, if I had super speed, right, you'd be like, brush your teeth, put on your clothes, put like whatever, and then you just run super fast to your job. Yeah, right, that's fine. But think about how much cooler it would be if you could be friends with animals. That's way cooler in my opinion. And you got to think long term, right? So I'm not saying that like if you run too fast, your legs are gonna wear out or whatever. Nothing like that. But you do have to think about like the shoes, right? You got to get durable shoes that last a long time, because I feel like if you had shoes that you run with all the time, it's gonna kind of suck. But if you can talk to animals. And like you just and they like talk back to you. Yeah, like I'm also saying like they also talk back to you. So like in the language that you understand, like obviously. If I could talk to animals, bro, you can monetize that. You know what I mean? You can monetize that. You make money off of that, and you get to talk to animals. How cool is that? You could be friends with a tiger. You could be friends with a shark. Dragons, if they were real, that would be pretty cool. Think about how cool that would be. Move. I just stabbed her once, but alright. Cool enough. Coolio. And also because like, so when I asked my cousin, because he got a cat recently, he would be able to talk to his cat. So I think that'd be good for him. But for me, I could just talk to anybody. Like, yo, dog. Chill, bro. And I've been watching a show called The Chainsaw Man, and the guy had a dog that had a chainsaw on his face. Oh, I feel like that would be cool, because like he talked to his dog with that chainsaw face, and it was pretty cool. I mean, he was like a supportive mother, in a kind of way, but I just think it'd be cool. Okay, something about a capacity increase. I'll take that, sure. Samurai. Oh, this is another one of them stupid puzzle things. Is it telling me to press something or? Oh, I almost didn't catch that. Okay, so I see that symbol. Okay. I only see one symbol, unless there's like another one here. I don't see anything. Oh, there's one here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I was supposed to push this. It looks like a 3. Is there anything else that I need to move? I only see 2 things. So I'm hoping it's just for 2. What's going on? Apparently I can't walk to it. Okay. Alright. I don't know why the angle like changed all of a sudden. I saw something that was like pressed, but oh, I didn't see this. There's 3 things. Oh, I don't see the third though. I don't see that. I see that one, and I see a 3. All right, guys, you know me. I did not look that up. I don't know how I solved it accidentally, but I'll freaking where was the second symbol? I didn't even see it, but I somehow got that right. Where was it? There was the one at the rock, and then there's one on that statue. That was the outer one, and then this was the most inner one, but I didn't get the one in the middle. Man, I am like a puzzle genius or something, dude. Holy moly. I wonder if there's gonna be esports of this game, dude. Somebody shot me with something and I have to get him. I can't wait, dude. There's another wrestling game coming out in like next week, the 29th. And I already bought it, so I can't freaking wait, man. Oh, something's going on. Oh, I was tired. There's a lot of games coming out this year, dude. Like, I don't know if anyone saw the Nintendo Direct. There's a Princess Peach game coming out, but we don't know when. There's a Luigi's Mansion that was on the 3DS. They're remaking it for the Switch. That's coming out. There's a Super Mario RPG that's coming out. I'm not going to play that one. And then there's a new not new. It's called Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That one where, like, if you guys saw the trailer, Mario turns into like an elephant. And it's basically, I used it on my thumbnail. But like, yeah, that art style is so zany, so wild. I've been using the word wild a lot lately, but maybe wild is not the word. But it seems like he's on drugs. It looks like as if Mario was on drugs, like the way that game is, because there's a little bit of voice acting now. Like Mario actually speaks. Where he, like, one in the trailer, it goes by so fast, like you have to like catch it. But like it was something I just kind of noticed right away. I don't know why, but he's like, "Oh, we're about to fly," or like "Gotta fly," or something like that. I'm tired of that Peach song. Oh, actually, I forgot to talk about this. I watched that movie. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I know. So here's the funny thing, right? My cousin's kid, which makes him my cousin first one removed or something like. I forgot the phrase, but it's really dumb. But yeah, he was singing that song a lot. I was like, whatever. Like he's a kid. Yeah, let it go. But here's the secret. Here's my secret on how to enjoy your YouTube Shorts experience. You do what I do. I watch it on mute because I feel like a lot of these people that you watch on YouTube Shorts or TikToks, they probably annoying. They probably have annoying voices, you know? So I just tune them out by just putting it on mute and then try to tolerate them like that. Because golly, sometimes I catch myself. I'll watch something because when I review things and I hear my own voice, like, oh god, dude, like freaking, why do I sound like the way that I do? But you know, it'd be like that. Yeah, sometimes I hear myself, I'm like, ugh, God, dude, my freaking voice. Like, when I'm speaking right now, it sounds like, yeah, it sounds like, yeah. But then when I watch it back and, you know, microphones and all that stuff, it's like, it doesn't sound that great. But it's whatever. It's just part of the thing, right? Everybody, like, you hear a lot of podcasters or a lot of YouTubers, they all say that about their own voice. And I'm like, it's weird, right? When you're watching somebody else, you're like, yeah, their voice is fine. It's great. Whatever is perfectly normal. But it's when you listen to your own voice, that's when it's like, people are like, I don't like that at all. I think those people usually like, they're like me. Like when we're speaking, it sounds fine. It sounds great, whatever. But it's like when it plays back, it's like, oh, like, because you know, you hear your own voice a lot, so it's like, oh shoot, my bad. Yeah, I died, huh? You can't jump in this game, so I'm like, okay, you just like run through, maybe. I'll try that. Let's just try to run through, I guess. Okay. The thing is, I don't even know if I consider myself, like, I don't know if I consider my, like, as somebody with like a deep voice, but I don't know. Because, you know, I know my voice cracks sometimes. I don't know, are you? Just fight me, brother. Man, you almost killed me. Get out of my way, bro. Tee-hee. Oh, is this like a trap? Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're good. Eating good in the neighborhood. Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? Bad day, bad day, bad day. Remember that Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan Adventures? That show was great, by the way. Ooh, boy. Can I go this one? Music's getting more not ominous, ominous. So it's O-M. Yeah, O-M. Ominous. Not ominous. Animus is something else, completely different. Oh. This guy reminds me of that dude from Genshin. What's his name? The dude with the big hat. Scaramouche or something, like Scaramouche or something, whatever his name is. You know what I wonder? Speaking of Genshin, I wonder if in Honkai Star Rail, yeah, that's the game I'm still playing. I wonder if they will ever add a Genshin character to that game. If they did, it would definitely have to be like limited time. Like it would have like I feel like if MiHoYo wants Star Rail to succeed, they would at least do like a cameo or like something from like a Genshin character, right? I don't know. Actually, I might be wrong about that. Maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. But like maybe they just want like they as in like the fans. Maybe they just want like a game like by itself. Like we don't need no Genshin Impact. I don't know, but you gonna fight me, brother, or that's you? Oh, I almost freaking died, brother. I need a heal, dude. I keep taking too many hits to the face. Oh, here, perfect. If Souls games were more like this, where like the freaking healing checkpoint is like here, like almost like, oh, I would play Souls games, but because they ain't like that, I don't play no Souls games. Where am I? Oh. Guts. Oh, I guess there's... Oh, no, there's something here. They have to have it here for a reason. But, yeah. Did they ever add Signora to the game as a character in Genshin? No, right? They haven't added a character. Yeah, see? They'll never get me back. They gotta add Signora to the game. I mean, I don't even have the gems to summon her. I don't think I do. But they gotta put her in the dead. Doesn't matter if she's I don't care if she's dead. I don't care that she's dead. Do what Tower Fantasy does. Put a skin on it. Just put skins. I still play Tower Fantasy. I told myself I was gonna quit that game, but I'm still in it. I only play just to do the dailies and then I bounce. But yeah, I still play. I unlocked a character, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember her name. But she has like an extra ability that other characters don't have, where like she has an extra button that you have to press to do this ability. She's pretty sick too. I like her a lot. She's like a water-based character. Also, by the way, Tower Fantasy, I mean, I know Genshin Impact is not a MMO game. I completely get it. But in Tower Fantasy, it is an MMO, and it's finally, like, in my opinion, it is finally truly an MMO. And the reason I say that is because now they've actually changed the game where, like, the monsters you fight are actually, like, they are a specific level. So because I unlocked the new area, I think it's called Vera. It's like a like deserty area. My dailies go by like that. Like these monsters only take one hit to kill. Because they're level 18 and I'm level 90. So it's like, yeah. I get it. Like now my dailies are done even quicker. Like it was already quick once I got that new character. They didn't implement it yet, but when I got this new character, she was like so flashy and like, you know, all that stuff. Like I just thought she was the coolest, and I still think so. I still use her skin till this day, even though, you know, my girl Claudia, I still love Claudia. But yeah, like they changed all these monsters, like the shield beast and stuff. They're like level 18. They just take like one, maybe two hits. I forgot. like 1 or 2 hits and they just die, and then like, oh, so it went from like 15 minutes to like 5 minutes, which is great, by the way. And I sometimes I can't do them all because like I don't want to like I don't play or want to play more Tower of Fantasy where like I'm actually gonna do the story. Because like one of the quests is like, oh, you need to kill star antelopes, and I'm like, where the F are they? Oh, you got to do the main story just to unlock that? I'm good. And then I just don't do it, right? Because, you know, if you guys remember, they don't give out gems in Tower of Fantasy. They give out, what the heck are they called? Like red nucleus. Yeah. But for like the star antelope thing, they only give out purples, and y'all know you guys don't really need purple, like purples or whatever, right? Like they're just for fun. You don't like you don't really need it. But actually, you know what they did do that was really cool? Remember in Genshin when people thought, or maybe people didn't think this, maybe only I thought this. When Genshin came out, I originally thought that like old characters like Venti, Ganyu, Klee, who were the first 5? But like Venti like for sure, right? I thought like he was going to be put into like the Diluc banner, like the, you know, the perma banners. I thought he was gonna, like him and like maybe like 2 or 3 other people were going to that banner so that like, cause you know, Venti, I don't know how often he pops up, right? Like very recently, maybe like 2 or 3 months ago, I read an article. Apparently, Eula hasn't been in rotation for like over a year. So like so I was like, wait a minute. The last time Eula was out was when I pulled her. And then we just never just never saw her for like a year plus. I was like, what the heck? I didn't even like realize that, right? So then when Tower of Fantasy, like, cause now if you go to the gold nucleuses, right? You guys can pull for Claudia, Nemesis, Frigg, Cobalt, there may be one more, but like basically those were like those were limited time banners that are now in the permanent gold banner. So I'm like, that's great. Like that's a great idea. Like I think I like talked about this one time when like I was like giving, like, you got to give people like an incentive to pool in Genshin specifically. People need an incentive to pool at the old banners, right? Like, you know, once you collect all of the character, like if you're, I never did. I never got Jean, but wait, never got Jean, never got, I had Diluc on one account, but not the other. Who were the other ones? Mona, I think I had Mona on both. If not, I know I had her on one. Who were the other ones? Oh man, I'm like, it's been so long since I've played. Lisa's not 5-star. Man, who else is it? Diluc, Jean. Why am I blanking out? Mona. Zombie girl. The little zombie girl. I have her on one of them. I don't have her in the other one, I don't think. Don't tell me. What is her name? Why do I think her name is like Ching Su? That's not her name. Like I think I'm just being racist. Chi-Chi. Okay, I knew it started with a Q. I just wasn't sure. Yes, Chi-Chi. She's one of them. And then they have one more, right? They have 5. Who is it? Is it someone that like people got often? Who's the other one? Lightning? No. Mona, D-Luke, Jean, Chi-Chi. Kaching! That's who it was. See, I knew there was a lightning type. Kaching. Yeah, Kaching. But like, you know, it's been a while since I've played, and I don't know if they actually changed that banner thing. But like, I don't think they have. Like, I think if I was to like log in right now, Andrew guy with the ears, is he 5-star? Because if that's the case, then I'm glad they at least added one character, but still not good enough, in my opinion. He is 5-star? Okay, yeah, I don't have him. But like, that's the thing. They have to have like an incentive to pool in the perma banners. I feel like nowadays, if you, unless you have the, like, I mean, if you don't have the characters, then you have the incentive to pool in it. But if you have them all, your only incentive to pool them is just for like, to level up their the talent thing, and that's about it. Really, there's like, then other than that, there's really no reason to pull for those characters. I don't know how to fight the people on the horse, so I'm just gonna try to just run past. Pretend that nothing happens. Oh man. Yeah, but like Honkai, right? They kind of do. I mean, the game's still new, so like not a lot of people, you know, like, I mean, maybe they do, I don't know, but I'm still like, I think I'm 70 or like 60 out of 300 to get the opportunity to pick your free 5-star or whatever. I'm still a little bit away. Yeah, I'm still a little bit away, but, or not a little, a lot away. But, you know, we're working on it. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I've pulled for, Oh, no, I was just gonna... That's all. Oh yeah, it's in the car? Oopsie. But yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know what's gonna ever get me back to Genshin. I forgot why, like, I don't remember the reason why I logged in last time. But yeah, I don't really see myself ever coming back to it. Hey, alright, hold up, brother. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh yeah. Oh, was I supposed to do this and then like run? Oh. You know? What? What was I supposed to... What? What? Was I supposed to climb up or something? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check up on something. Okay. We've been going for how long? 4:14. I was gone for like 20 minutes just now. Maybe like another 15, so like half an hour ish. So like I think I have about oh yeah, I forgot my controller was dying. No way. Are we really only 57%? Hold on, let me turn off my controller. Oh. No way, really? Are we only 57%? That's wild. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah. I remember now. What's going on? Hello? What the heck? Oh, weird. My game does not like let me use a different controller, so I'm close the game. Resume. Trek to Yomi. Devolver Digital. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now it works. You know what I forgot? Let's talk about something positive that I saw. For those of you who have been on the internet for a very long time, I want to say it's more of an American thing, but I might be wrong about that. There was a YouTube channel called Smosh, and if you knew about Smosh, they are like the OG like YouTube channel, you know? And I don't know if y'all heard recently, but in the past week, apparently they kind of got back together. The two guys, Ian and Anthony. Which is really cool, right? Because apparently they like broke, like Anthony left Smosh to do his thing, and then Ian's been like basically taking care of Smosh like this whole time. And yeah, what was super cool was like they ended up buying Smosh back. Wait, what happened? What's going on? Why? Am I supposed to like do something to prevent the drowning from happening? Maybe that's the puzzle part. But yeah, they bought. So for those that didn't know, let me explain like the history and stuff. Back in, I believe it was 2016, 2017, Ian and Anthony were like, basically Anthony left Smosh. Like he did not want to do it anymore. I listened to their podcast where they reunited because apparently they had a falling out where like they weren't friends anymore. So like the crazy thing was like these two were friends from school, like middle school or high school or something like that, and they met like pretty much by like just luck, you know, like they were partnered in a school project together. Like they were like partnered together, they worked on it, and then they realized like, wow, we actually have like so much in common, like, you know, then they became friends like during school, you know. And you know, so they made this company Smosh. Oh, that's why I didn't cut the rope. Okay, that makes sense. So then they made Smosh. Then they were like one of if not the first YouTube channel to be able to monetize. You know, make money off doing YouTube videos. And basically, they had a fault. So they sold their company to they sold their channel or whatever to a company called Defy, who basically ran that. Who like, you know, they got in a lot of trouble for like embezzling money or something along those lines. But they were since now they were technically like Smosh's boss. They were like, you have to do this, you have to do that. And because Anthony was like, no, I don't want to do that, but like, you know, but the problem is like, it's not his anymore. He had to do it. And he wasn't happy about it, so he left. But apparently within like the last few years, like before he left, he was like not in a good place in a way where like he just wasn't happy, and like the sketches and all those ideas that they put out, he like didn't put like his heart into it. Like he was just kind of like, oh, whatever, I'm gonna just do it and just send it or whatever, right? And then they just do, and then it went on for like a while, and then he was like, you know what, I just can't do this anymore. He leaves, you know, starts his own channel, and then he got kind of lost and didn't know what to do until like now. I think he mainly does like podcasts where like he interviews people, so like that's his like thing now, which, you know, whatever, right? But the podcast that I was listening to, apparently him and his friend Ian, right, they both had a falling out. Like they, you know, Ian was defending the company that bought them, and Anthony was like, come on, like, because, you know, Ian was like the only person he would ever complain to. Like he would never complain to like anybody else, just him, because he's the only person that would understand the situation, since they are literally partners and they, you know, work on it together. And so you know, that stuff happened, and then that company Defy that bought him out went bankrupt or something. And it, oh, maybe it wasn't embezzling. Yeah, I think they went bankrupt and lost a bunch of money. And then a different YouTube channel called Rhett and Link, or Good Mythical Morning, if you guys know who they are. Rhett and Link, Good Mythical Morning. I don't watch them, but I know of them. They ended up buying Smosh from Defy. So then they've been holding on to Smosh for like the past couple of years, like 4 years or something. And then now, like like within the last couple of months, Anthony goes to Ian and was like, no, I forgot. One of them decided to reach out to the other because like they had a falling out kind of, because originally they were old best friends, and then they stopped being best friends, and they were kind of like, let's just get our job done and just do the work, and then, you know, clock in, clock out, right? But then like they started to kind of notice that their friendship was like, it was kind of slowly dying, and like they were kind of like, oh, you know, can we just like, you know, call it quits, whatever? And they did. That's why, like, for the longest time I've always wondered, I was like, man, that's weird that like Smosh like never did a collab with him, you know, like, because, you know, he's one of the original owners, and like I thought it was weird that like, yeah, like for some reason they never made a collab with each other. And it turns out it's because like when Anthony left, he kind of like didn't want to associate himself with Smosh anymore because Smosh basically brought him a lot of like pain, not physical, but, you know, like mental and emotional pain from like how like he lost his like will to, not will, but like he lost like his motivation and, you know, all that stuff. But like, yeah, now they're like, they kind of reconnected and like whatever, and like now they're like good friends again, which is, you know, always a nice thing. And then they're like, yeah, you know, like we hung out again, and they talked, and then they were like, so, and then one of them was like, so like what would happen if we just like bought Smosh again? And then like they both were, and then, you know, they both were like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then they talked to Rhett and Link, and, you know, Rhett and Link being YouTubers themselves, they completely understand, you know, and they're like, yeah, you know, and I guess, you know, well, from what we see, they ended up buying Smosh. And so now they like pretty much own it again, which, you know, super cool, super awesome. Okay, I see 3 words, so let's see. I see. Is it that one? No, that's not right. Close 1. There we go. And yeah, they bought Smosh again, and now it's like we could potentially see them go back to their roots. You know, maybe like do like all the skits and stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cloudy mode. No, I know. Oh, I died? Bruh, do I have to do that again? Did you guys beat the game? Coordination. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One of those. So you say worth it? You say worth it? So you both had to buy it? Like, yeah, because you can connect the keyboard and mouse to it. That makes sense. But yeah, you only have like one chair. Yeah, but that's not comfortable. I gotta sleep. I gotta watch this pay-per-view on Sunday. I gotta watch the new AEW show that's coming out today. And then of course I gotta eat at DFC. What time are you going? In the morning? Why shouldn't you like rest up? Dude, it's easy. You lay there, close your eyes. But you have the thing now. Right now? I mean, kind of late. It's not safe. Oh, there we go. It's been moving for For convenience sake. That's nice. Just put it in your card. Oh.
先生の教え通り斧が選ぶべき道を見抜くのじゃ。それこそが絶望に耐える術。
Making me real good. I've played Overcooked by myself. No, you use 2 people. I think it's because you're using a keyboard. If you're playing like with a controller, they would probably make you switch. Oh yeah, that's true. The tethered part. Yeah, I don't know. There's another game where you're tethered. I think it's called Chariots. No, It Takes Two is a great game. If you ever want to play it, you can. I have it. Yeah. And my PS4 is hooked up. It works. It works. Samurai. Goodbye. They're very Smosh is very lean towards like kids and teenagers. So when I was younger, I thought they were fun to watch. I didn't think they were funny, but it was just fun to watch. But of course, obviously, as I got older, I don't like watch them no more. But sure. He is not my type of humor either. No, he's better. I think he's better as a comedy actor versus a comedian. Yeah, no, like he to me, he seems like a good like dad joke. You know what I mean? Versus like a stand-up set. Like he doesn't seem like that kind of guy. Like he seems like a nice guy, but like, yeah, I just don't like. That's why he does. What's that one show? He does reality. Yeah, he does that. Like bad jokes. I feel like he fits it perfectly. You know what I mean? Yeah, that like bad jokes. He's like a bad jokes kind of guy. But yeah, he's a nice guy, so that's good. I'd rather take that over than being funny. No. You drove it? Oh, that's nothing. I do it all the time. I used to.
は誓いを破った。奴らを見捨ておって見殺しにしおったな。
拙者は計られたのです。
Who did I let die?
心得ておれば。
Oh, this guy said I let people die, but I don't know who he's talking about.
家名を汚しおって。
Bless America. There's a lot of talk. Hello, Tanish. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was honest with them. Yeah, I can't say, or you say I don't know. Because back then it was me. Well, I would tell them. Yeah, I didn't say like who told me to tell him, but I would be like, oh, like, hey, I heard good news. And he's like, what? Praise. That's what I do. I think someone did ask me once. I was like, oh yeah, they have some kind of meeting that I'm not a part of. They just tell me to tell you. Don't yell at me. Where are you, my mom? Yeah, yesterday. Or today, actually. She called me. She was like, can you help me activate my credit card? What else did you... What's your name? What's my name? My name's Captain Underpants. My name's Jeff. Mom. Oh, never mind. I thought she sent me a... Yeah, I know. You told me that Man, how am I supposed to beat this dude? Jesus, dude. Man, kunais. How do you change weapons? Like hold on, there's gotta be like a button or something. Things. Gameplay. Block, parry, equip. Okay. I knew you could equip. Oh, wrong button. Okay, yeah, kill me. Okay, okay, I get it now. So we'll kunai first, but we will do that part later. I saw our cousin, the one who's playing Cuphead. That game is hard. But oh, that game's great. I have it. Yeah, I was playing it for yeah. The moving furniture one. But that one you cook and it's like you order. Whoa, holy Jesus! But like you just pick up furniture, you just carry it out the house, put it in a truck. The game's not moving out. I mean, maybe she got farther than me, but oh, it's moving out. There's a game called Tools Up. That one sounds more like you bought a house, furnish it. But I have both. I have another one where you're on a space station and it's dirty, you gotta clean it. I haven't played the game yet. Haven't played the game yet. Alright, so shut it. Why can't I move? Oh, weird. No. I used to have a second mic. I mean, technically I still do. I originally used it in my room, right, because I wanted to do it, but I realized the quality is so bad. Oh no, I didn't turn. Okay. He knocked me off the stage. This ain't Smash Bros. What the I know. The box is my health and the bar is my stamina. He gets tired. Have you watched a movie called Old Boy? It's good. Don't watch it. It's about incest. It's really gross. Yeah. Nope. It's a real Me neither. Well,
アイコはどこだ。
先生、お許しくださいませ。アイコもこの地に不覚にもお守りできず。
お主を責めるつもりはない。されど死をもって己が義から解かれるものではない。悪しきカゲロウは数えきれぬ者の命を奪い続けるであろう。
Luna? It's Amazon. Amazon, you can play Yeah, it's streaming. Like you stream the game instead of like buying it and but
戻る道を見つけまする。
Yep.
皆をあのような輩から守らねば、たとえ我が命が尽き果てようとも。
お主はいつの日も優れた弟子であった。愛子は我らを許すであろうか。そう願うほかない。行くがよい。最後の試練が待ち構えていよう。
Yeah, they like change their games like every month. Like for example, they have Monster Harvest, Batman Arkham Knight, SteamWorld Heist. They have Fortnite for some. Fortnite's already free. I don't know why you would want to.
この汚らわしき地の深みへ。
Streaming is not. It's only good if you have one good internet. Especially specifically for video games because if you care
こ
about
こで
like,
我
your
は
game and all
己
that
を
stuff.
知るのじゃ。
When the sun's out, or I would go at a time where like there's other people, but like
武士道と
Actually, no, I
い
don't
うは
know.
死ぬことと見つけたり。
no, because like I feel like if you go at like
What,
like let's say like super early in the morning, if somebody sees you, they're like, what the heck are they doing so early? No, I mean if you want, you can do it whenever you want. It's almost 5 in like 5 minutes. I would do it when the sun's out, or like when the sun comes up, around that time. As long as you get in and out, you know. No, I know. There's a brand name. Yeah. I just have to do some research. There you do. Ooh, killer. Oh man, my character's way too small for this one. Oh, I died. Watch nipples, dude. Alright, hold on. I'm curious because I would like to know. Oh, we finished with chapter 5. So that means we have 6 and then potentially 7. I kind of wish that video games would have like a tracker. You know, like if it says 50, I would like to know what number I'm at. So I have an idea. So if I want to collect that trophy, that'd be really cool. Okay. And you don't want that, I'm guessing. That's what I mean, like, you don't want it because it's broken. Well, you get the one that I told you to get. The one that sticks on the outside. I'm talking about the purse. You get that one, you'll be fine. You don't worry about no side. Or, if you were smart, you would have gone the Galaxy Folds. I mean, you know. If you want to live life or whatever. Yeah, my phone still works. Were you guys like not doing anything? No, I mean that's fine. Yeah, that's why I was gonna say, because he didn't like that. Because you're using, because it's company time. No, I know. I know that feeling. Win a lot? Again? Oh, okay, that's cool. Because you have an addictive personality, you don't wanna win. I haven't set the kid's name yet, but when that kid came to our house, I'm so glad that he like was all in on using Joy-Cons because they're such small hands. That's all I wanted to say. Did I tell you what his job was? Yeah, Dad. Okay, I did tell you. Oh. Yeah, apparently that's what he does for a living. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, he was able to fix everything. Oh? Boss battle? Kung Lao. Oh, the same. Oh, there's so many of them. Stabby, stabby. What about them all? Don't they have... Fudge. They have, no? Don't they? No, there's one that I've heard that like people can go in and buy whatever and then come out. Like electronics. It's a small store. I forgot where it was. It's not food that I'm thinking of. Yeah, the one that we drove past by a couple times, right? That's not what I'm talking about. It's like they have it, but I don't remember where it was. I don't think it's near us. I might be wrong about that. Braggadocious. Man, it's so small, I can't see. I am going to die. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I said. What if you just had to pay a premium, you know, and last longer? But like, is it majority people say, or just like small? No, but like reviews. I'm not talking about comments. There's too many people here. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not talking about those guys, but... I gotta find. Okay, you know what? Let's switch to the bow. Let's see if the bow is gonna do me justice. It freaking worked against that big. I was about to say salami. That's not the word I'm looking for. The big gargoyle thing. So we'll see if these freaking bow and arrow work here. Die, dude. What the heck? There we go. You missed. That's not the roll button. Bro, swing! You have the stamina, god dang it. If it's cheap. That's cheap. Alright. Cheap. I mean, you can return it, right? If all... It would be under my name. Oh. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't buy things. Your fault. That's your hand. So it's your fault. Did I die again? Oh, I know I died again. I don't care, whatever it. I bought this case, right? 50 or bought it from OnePlus. Bought it from their site. Look, it doesn't even cover. And I don't like how it. A liar, it does cover. I like this case. Maybe, I don't know. But don't get it. Look, I only have this one area of camp. I'm good. Yeah. Oh dear Lord. I need to find the freaking shrine, dude. Oh no. Ow. No, stop it. Let us start over. Ah. Dude. I was trying to look for a freaking shrine. I wasn't trying to look for like more enemies. And I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking X is to roll, but it's actually circle. Oh my gosh. I gotta reload. And I can hit one at a time? Really? Are we good? Are we good? Okay, that's better. I only lost like 5 boxes. That's okay. That's pretty good. That's not a shrine. I can't heal. None of these are shrines. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mean to do that. Please, no more enemies. Okay, I see 2 words. I don't think I see a 3rd word. No, unless it was like over here or something. I see 2 Chinese. No, this is Japanese. What the heck am I talking about? Am I racist? Hold on, what do I see? Okay, I didn't see any of those. I saw this one, and I saw, I believe it was this one. But now I just have to keep spinning it, yeah, until eventually it opens up. Oh, here goes story.
Mononoke, 何故お主はかくのごときことをいたすの。
カゲロウにこれより多くの命を取らせぬため。
では、お主の思う女をただ一人、永遠の道を歩ませるのじゃな。
添い遂げたい思いは大いにある。されど、我は義の道を志した身だ。
では、お主は誓いを破るのじゃな。
Spirit. Problem? Oh, thank God. Shrine me up, baby. I'm not good at blocking these. Let me get stronger. What sucks about this game is that once you hit a shrine, you can't re-hit the same shrine. You gotta find a new one. That's okay, because the game is riddled with them. I mean, you know, as long as you move forward, you should be fine. I should be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. The words. Do they mean something or bullets? Oh, yes, please. Stamina, okay, sure. Can I go up here? Ooh. There we go. Okay, collectible. Whatever, fine. It's already 5. I can see the blue in the sky. Yeah, check it. It's doing its thing. Stay back, heathen. Discharging? Okay, well, I don't know when you're going to. Man, how many times were you freaking gonna swing that sword at me? should have used the finisher. Oh, this is it. This could potentially be it. I haven't found like a shrine in a while, so. Oh, never mind. I just need to find a shrine so I can go sleep. Oh, that was a shrine. Okay. I was hoping to have finished this by today. But I wasn't expecting my cousin to come. He told me he was gonna come late. And then like, maybe like half an hour before, he was like, nah, I'm just kidding. I'm showing up early. No, he didn't mention anything. Just, you know, which is fine. Dang, yeah, I was hoping to finish this by today. Like, I feel like I'm, like, not like super duper close, but I am like, you know, close. A lot of wrestling happening in this weekend and next weekend. Is that a... That is a shrine. Oh. That means fire. Oh, I don't know if that actually means the same thing in Japanese. I think I saw this. I think I saw fire and then... I don't know how the order works, but for me it just seems like you just look for the word, you find it in the circle, and then that's what you pick. Yes, good job, Hiroki, my man, my dude. I really want to beat this. Why can't I hit him? Oh, you know what? I could play this kick. On Twitch, okay. On Twitch, I just thought of an idea. I was like, maybe, what if I did Jackbox? Bro, if you don't let me stab you, somebody's gonna get the hurt real bad. Oh, you just died. What the heck? That's weird. Bro. Thank you. Alright, ma'am. I'm here to kill you. Thank you. Why did you spawn? What the heck? There we go. Yeah, I was planning on doing Jackbox. But last time went so poorly. He's mine. Whoa. I mean... That's the country we live in.
怪しき美しさよ。
Okay.
核のごとき
Maybe
浅ま
I'll
し
just
き地
play
に
this
ありて
over on Kick and finish the game, and then play like NBA or something. 'Cause, yeah, this is gonna be a lot longer, and I feel like it's gonna be really short. It's like if there was a way that I can be like I can tell like, oh, you're real close to finishing, I would like to know. But also, hold on. Yeah, I don't think this game is as bad as people say. That boss fight that I struggled with, you know, it was a little different, but let's see. We are on chapter 5? Yeah. Oh, no, mate. No. We could potentially be in chapter 6 right now. Yeah, because we finished 5, right? Where are we? I think I passed that. I think I passed that. I did the hand thing. I don't remember going to a place that had a ladder. Okay, so just looking through somebody's walkthrough here. I am not close at all. I thought I was like really close to finishing this chapter. I am not. I am like a third or something, maybe. Nobody has like a picture of like where I'm actually at. I think it's this way, right? Yeah, nobody has it. So I think it's safe to say that it's not happening. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll just play this over on Kick or no, I don't think that would be right. I feel like I should finish this on YouTube. If I want to see like the whole thing. Dang, dude. No, but I really want to finish this. Or you know, we will be on Twitch tomorrow. Okay, you know what? I know like I always like think out loud too much, and then like it just rattles my brain. I think it'll be better if I sleep on it. Then I'll decide what the right decision would be. Okay, I guess that's it for now. Overall, I mean, I've been streaming for a week. Besides that one day that I was having internet issues, I feel like that was just internet. That wasn't even like just my YouTube stream. That was my internet having issue. And then Thursday, I think I had a little bit when I was playing the X Defiant game. But overall today, oh, we did have a drop, right? I think we had a one drop today. I think overall it was pretty good. It wasn't great, but it was pretty good. We had one drop. The ultra latency thing, I never really got to test it out like beforehand, because like the only way I tested it out was like audio cue, right? So like I would talk and then I would play the video, like, okay, that was pretty quick. It felt pretty similar to Twitch's latency thing. Yeah, so that kind of worked in my favor. Okay, yeah, we'll just end the game because I'm tired. It's 5:30, guys. Well, or almost 5:30. Yeah, I can see the sun coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep on it. We'll come back. I'll be on Kick. I wanted to play NBA, and I still will, but I'm going to finish. I think what I want to do is finish it on Kick. Because if not, I'll play it on Monday. Because then on Twitch, I'm thinking Jackbox or Mega Man is one or the other. Or maybe both. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish this on Monday, and then and then Sunday we'll do the Yakuza, and then if I do Kick, because there's also a pay-per-view happening this Sunday called Forbidden Door, where the company AEW is partnering with the company in Japan. Because it's called Forbidden Door because if you watch WWE, they don't work with anybody. They just live on their own island, their own big old rich island, right? AEW is this young company. They just started like in 2019, and their goal is to like work on like relationships with other small, like, I don't want to say small, but they're trying to work with like other companies. So this is Forbidden Door 2 because they did it last year. They worked with the company in Japan, the biggest, in my opinion, the biggest Japanese wrestling company in Japan. Those guys are coming over to America, and they're gonna fight they're gonna fight the people in AEW, and AEW is gonna fight the people in Japan. So it's gonna be real sick. There's a lot of great matches that we're about to see. I hope. I'm sure they always usually deliver. They're like pizza. They always deliver. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, or for this time. I'm basically gonna take a nap, and then I'll be back on Kick or something. So thanks for watching, guys. Go watch my YouTube channels, and please subscribe because your boy be needing to hit that 1K. But also, more importantly, please watch the freaking gosh darn videos. I need to get that watch time to 4,000 hours. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I originally thought that streaming counts, and I think it does, but I'm actually not sure anymore. I'm like doubting myself, and I actually think it doesn't. Is there a way I can? I don't even know how I could like even check. That's like the weird part. It just says public watch hours, but I don't know what that like exactly means. So I'm gonna have to do research. But anywho, thanks for watching, and again, and I don't know. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later, technically. So bye, everybody. I always forget.